I think I'd like to heal now, please. Ow. Rude. Ow. Rude. Ah. Gloom Sword.
Hey, Bastila. You ever use the Force just for fun? You know, a little jolt to the Force to trip up some jerk who's ticking you off?
I would never use the Force for such petty and trivial revenge. The mere thought of it's preposterous.
Oh, come on. There's gotta be times when you thought about it. Don't be so stuck up. You can tell me.
I am not stuck up. I merely have the years of training to give me the wisdom and understanding to see how childish such an act would be.
Childish? Is that a crack about my age? You ain't much older than me, Miss High and Mighty. Just 'cause you're some Jedi doesn't mean you can be a prissy little...
Well, that answers her question.
Hey, that wasn't funny.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Mission. Come now, we have to get going. Please, do try to be less clumsy in the future.
Back. Hey, oh. You are in my backyard here, sir. Dead. Oh, I got the mandibles.
Look! Ket! Where there's Ket, there's trouble. We have to deal with this.
Dealt with.
It's time for a hard reset.
Oh my god. Well. That's a hell of an intro. Gotcha. First try.
You fought well, but we're finished.
We are on track to try and find the Death Star.
Grand Moff Tarkin will be outraged. Someone has stolen precious data from inside the Grand Moffice.
The Grand Moffice, I love it.
That's right, it's called the Grand Moffice. Now, don't just stand there looking at me. Go retrieve those stolen plans. The thief fled in an ATST, so get moving.
Big on me! I'm going.
Actually, hang on. Confidently, you cast the comm spell. Why, how cute. You cast the comm spell, and the monster visibly relaxed. Why, now it's calmly and relaxedly ripping you to shreds and eating you. You should have studied harder. Wow. Looks like the water might be too shallow for the water wheel. Uh-oh, are they hungry? Maybe this is more like Banished than I thought. Oh god, they're out of food. Okay, this is definitely reminding me a little bit more of Banished. Oh, look at these graphical upgrades. Fancy.
My handkerchief will wipe up your blood.
So, you got that job as a janitor after all? I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
He must have taught you everything you know. You fight like a dairy farmer.
I am rubber, you are glue.
Got
I
it.
give up, you win.
Yes.
Love seeing you two together again.
Aw,
You always were my favorites.
I love that cameo.
At first, you'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way. Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildef. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
Helping the chef is the greatest of causes. It's true. It's true.
You should have stayed away from my neighborhood.
Definitely like this increased venom power stuff. Oh, this is good. Oop. Yep. That's definitely true.
Assert your dominance.
Assert your dominance? Wow. How's that working out for you? Oh, you're one of ours. Never mind. Sorry about that. I do have The Witcher 3 for PS4. Oh, shoot.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Nice. Not bad. Oh. Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. Today we have several new things. First of all, we have a whole new year starting in a matter of hours. And second, hang on just a moment here. Let me pop over here. We have a new camera appearance. But also, I actually have no idea if anything is going on in the chat room. It says welcome to the chat room, so I'm part of the chat room, but not one of the bots has yet said anything. So I'm not certain whether anybody's actually there. That's okay. We're going to do some City Skylines today. Very first stream with the new video card, which is also why we have the new camera stuff. So this is going to be exciting. I have been waiting to get back into this city in particular. I played a little bit of my off-stream city, so we'll see how things go. Just let the game settle in a little. Oh, we have a lot of injured people for whatever reason. So, oh, okay, yeah, this is the new section of the city across the bay from the other stuff we've done. We just learned that, holy crap, we can bury power lines. How did I go so long without ever realizing that you could do this? So while we've got the game paused, I'm going to go through and I'm going to just delete the crap out of all of this. Taking careful note of where this is. Come on. Yeah, if the graphics seem really, really nice but a little bit hitchy, I am in the process of setting up a return of my new power supply. Apparently Asus recommends a 750 power supply. I got a 650 because I had a 650 before and I had indications that that was going to be okay. And in fairness, it does work. I just don't think it's quite enough with the new card. So I'm getting a 750. So we are going to bury this probably 20 meters down. Actually, you know what? 20 meters tends to be where vehicles and roads and such go. Let's bury it 10 meters down. We're going to come right across to here. There. And from there to there. Oh, that's so much nicer. Holy crap. Okay. I've been waiting a week or more to do this. To just bury all these frickin' power lines. Yeah, and it's not interfering with that. Oh, those are surface tracks. So I guess that makes sense. Put those there. Now this monstrosity. So we're going to connect that right away. What do you mean overlapping items? What are you overlapping? Overlapping with what?
This is Second Moon Radio Classical for the modern age. Unlike most modern music, classical has always been penned by someone sitting in front of a sheet of blank paper, using only their imagination as guides through a silent, audible masterpiece. Now, here we sit, listening at full volume, and our souls are transported. But let us not tarry. On to the next rhapsode.
If it doesn't like me going this way, let's connect that there. And then just go this way. What are you not liking? Oh. Okay. It does not... Oh, okay. 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 You do have to be careful of the placed pipelines. If they're at the same depth, it does not appreciate it. Got it. Hey, Guardian, what's going on? Gotta love Twitch today. No video in your streams right now. It doesn't like the garbage pit or whatever. No, it's not the garbage pit. That's like a mine or a quarry or something. But there's a pipeline running through it at the same depth I was trying to run my power line through. It's good to see you, Guardian. How are you doing today? I hope all is well. You haven't got those yet? They are available from default. Maybe you just haven't placed any yet. I'm very glad to hear that. All right. Next, we need to connect this. Where are you going in? Right about there? Oh, well, come on. He wants to connect there. And I can't touch that because that's outside the city bounds. Yeah, okay. Neffy's birthday, Water and I don't like each other? What does that mean? I don't know who that is, I'm sorry. Okay, so we got that. Makes this whole thing completely unnecessary. We can get rid of that. Probably going to regret my placement. But I can redo it as necessary. Goddess of Water, one of 5 children born after the end of the year with time stolen during the rest of the year, an Egyptian goddess. Gotcha. Okay. That makes sense. Interesting. Interesting. Why is this? Why is that subway line at only 10 meters depth? I'm going to have to reroute this a little bit. That is the subway line, right? Actually, no, that's the train tunnel. Okay. This, wait a minute. How deep down is this? And is that actually train tunnel? Because it doesn't look like it's... Nope, there it goes. It's connecting. Okay. You're really heading into 2024 playing Skylines? I'd have thought Starfield would still be trending. Starfield, I actually, believe it or not, despite the new computer and all, I have a few performance issues with it. Not serious ones. It's because I think when I got my new power supply, I replaced my 650 with a 650 that has the proper connections for the new card. And I didn't know it at the time, but they recommend a 750. So I've ordered a 750. I'm going to return the new 650. And I suspect that's going to make a big difference because I tend to run my system a little bit heavy. I don't think there's any limit on how low they can go, Guardian. I could have just run it under the train line, I suppose, but that's okay. Well, I mean, there is that, but also, I'm very addicted to City Skylines and very much wanted to play it. Okay, and
And some of this line routing stuff is difficult to work with. There we go. I'm just burying power lines, by the way. Look at how nice the city looks now. Allowing for the fact that we have to do the night transition. Hey, Hammer, what's going on? What does creating districts do? Exactly what it says on the tin. It creates a political division within the city so that you can have things like, where's my one district? Where's Madison Gardens? Here we go. You can decide what services are available. It allows you to subdivide your services and your district policies and all kinds of stuff. So Madison Gardens is served by Gordlandia Prison, the Fairview Recycling Center, Linden Junction Post Office, Gordlandia Recycling Center, so it's got 2 recycling centers helping them out, the Aspen Medical Clinic, the Linden Police Station, and the Linden Junction Crematorium. So you can kind of divide things up and decide what gets serviced where depending on how busy a particular service is, how large the district is, all that kind of stuff. Plus, I haven't done it, but you've got, oh yeah, I have actually. You've got all of these policies that you can set. So right now we do not have a combustion engine ban, but we have implemented energy consumption awareness within Madison Gardens. It is not a gated community, although it probably could be. We do have a heavy traffic ban, so only light vehicles can go in there. No heavy trucks. Recycling is encouraged. There is no roadside parking fee. And we do have speed bumps to keep the speed of vehicles down, and therefore the chance of accidents is reduced. So all that kind of stuff. And these are uniquely set for Madison Gardens. The rules are different out in Linden Junction here. So that is the benefit of doing districts. Okay, now we can get rid of all of these horrible surface power lines. Or at least the vast majority. But yeah, Grogu, as far as other games go, with the, I think my system possibly running slightly low power, I've also got a bit of an issue where the fans, they spin up quite a bit. And they're a little bit on the loud side. So it might be necessary for me to... Wait, I still have this connected to power, right? Let me just verify. I think so. Just gonna make a connection there to be... Maybe not. No, that's right there. Okay, I'm gonna trust that that's a valid connection. Yeah, the fans, they're spinning up a lot since I put the new card in. So, short-term plan is new power supply. Slightly longer-term plan, new PC case, and a water cooling system.
Listening to Second Moon, the epitome of classical listening at home or wherever you roam.
A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
It's right next to it, but it's not that close right next to it. There's not enough for the connection to be shared.
Expert guest, Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations within ideological reward structures, which are entirely apart from the actual rewards enjoyed. For example, consider capital.
One final question.
Okay.
Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the human.
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priority.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood.
Okay, so I guess we've just got it here.
While sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Means I can yank all this stuff out too. I hope you guys don't mind me working on this right off the bat. It's just always bothered me having all these ridiculous surface power lines everywhere when they really shouldn't be necessary. And now they're almost all gone. They're not quite all gone. We've got the ones that lead off the edge of the map, but that's entirely acceptable as far as I'm concerned. So let's get the game moving again. Oh man, you can even sort of semi-see inside some of these buildings. I love the way they do the windows. Okay. Because we still have people living here. I think we're going to have to get rid of your houses, though. Sorry, folks. What do we have in this area? This looks mostly... Yeah, this is all low density. It's all by the old cemetery. Modest. Oh, those are offices. That one's gone. Those are larger buildings. Okay, not as much actually missing here. But I think we're going to replace these with some mixed-use buildings. So what's everyone got going on today? Anybody heading out to New Year's parties or anything like that? The stream is basically the rest of my day. I will have to do the traditional break for dinner and whatnot, but that's pretty normal for any longer stream. Actually, you can all go. We have in this area. We don't really have any mixed use. Let's take a look. We've got some customers for commercial. I think we'll do some low density. No, wait. Wrong. Not low density. We're going to do medium density mixed use residential. Streaming Drunkcraft. How's it going, Ben? That sounds like it'll be fun. Power lines on water? Absolutely. That happens in real life. Hey, Mad, what's going on? Hope you're having a great day. Woke up late and hopefully we'll be able to catch up for dinner tonight. Be making a rib roast and eggnog. That sounds amazing. Does office zoning need to be near residential to work? No, it does not, although it is true that the people in your city are going to prefer to live closer to where they work. So mixing the two together can often be pretty good. And I like to sort of have a mix of basically everything except for the industrial stuff. Offices also make really good buffer zones against commercial because in cities Skylines 1, you were able to use commercial zones to buffer residential from the industrial zones because the commercial zones were quiet. In this game, they're not quite as quiet. They're still a little bit loud. They're not nearly as loud as industrial zones are, but they're still loud. Offices, however, are nice and quiet, so you can stick offices between residential and commercial, and your people will be very happy. Because they'll have places to work and shop. So it's kind of a win for everybody. And it keeps the noise down. Alright, what do we got here? Since we've already got row housing here, put a little more row housing right in there. Don't know what I've tried to do, but the only offices I have popped up near the residential and the other zoned offices never get built up. You have to watch suitability as well. When you're going to put stuff down, notice how the color of the roads really changes a lot depending on what you've got selected. Like, all these are very red. This means that putting industrial in these areas is going to be really, really bad, and it probably won't spawn because these areas are unsuited for this type of zoning. Whereas this is all very good for office. So it looks like office will work just about anywhere. But you do have to, be careful because if you put it down and the suitability is in the red, then yeah, it's not going to spawn. Let's get rid of that. That one is commercial, so we're going to put, like I just said, we're going to put a little bit of office space in there. And actually across the road, too, since that looks like that may have been demolished and automatically cleared without my noticing. Did not notice. Yep, there you go. That could be an explanation. Okay, so both of those need to go. Now, what have we got in this area? Looks like we have some light commercial. This might not be a bad spot for some offices. Did notice it for service buildings, but did not notice for zoning. It's big for zoning. Oh my god, why? Oh, there's an accident back there. That's probably not helping the traffic out. Okay, I think we're going to have to offer some assistance to this area. So we are going to go 3-lane asymmetrical. Probably don't need to do the entire road. That should be more than fine. I'm not sure that that's limited at all. Roadside parking fees. Let's see if we can figure that out. How does the microphone sound today, by the way, guys? Loan limits, service budgets. Yeah, I think you can do it right from the very beginning. Oh, hang on. Might be here. Might be Grand Village at 83,000 once you got policies. If I had to guess, if it's not available from the very beginning, then this is where it would start. Sounds good? Okay. Does it sound any different? Because in addition to this fancy borderless background removing camera stuff I've got going on, I've also got the RTX noise filtering going on as well. Not that you've noticed. Actually, that's a good thing. That means that it has not caused any problems and it just sounds good and you're taking it for granted, which is kind of perfect. Okay, yeah, that cleared out real fast. So that's exactly what we wanted. Oh, man, I love the way the city looks. The buildings look so much better. I love the fake depth they've got in the windows so that it looks kind of like you can see inside. I really like that. Looks so nice. My city needs more taxis since I forgot to put on-ramps onto the throughway. Yeah, that would help. That would help. I mean, it sounds like maybe your city needs more on-ramps more than it needs more taxis. Oh, I thought the building... Okay, I get it. There was a traffic accident right there, too. Interesting. On-ramps, it's a 90-degree turn into my city from the throughway, and I can't edit the throughway as it doesn't count... Oh, fun, Guardian. Then it sounds like maybe you need to buy more of the territory that will allow you to do that. Unless you're actually right at the very edge over here where the red line is, in which case you're just screwed. Not really screwed, you know what I mean. Okay, sorry, you gotta go. There's nobody there to go. They're doing okay, they're doing okay. They're doing okay. That one can go. That one can go. Okay, it looks like we've got some customer availability. We're going to do some mixed uses in all of this. Wait a minute.
A driving advisory has been
That one
issued
was
for
okay.
the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay
Not
off
that
the
far
streets
back
until
yet, yeah.
conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're listening to Second Moon, the epitome of classical listening at home or wherever you roam.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're
Okay.
You already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Interesting news from the city's export division. Sources tell
Looks like most of the remaining low-density residential we've got are doing all right. I'm not seeing nearly as many that are just completely empty.
Well, no. The point is we're selling it and bringing money into local
That's right.
economy.
You could almost say it's too much of a good thing.
Or we could say that we're enjoying a
For a tiny town, mine doesn't seem to make much waste at all, though I just gave them telecoms recently. I don't think that would impact the waste production at all. Give it time, they will start accumulating trash at a greater rate. Once it's easier for them to bring in a lot of, goods from commercial zones that get their goods cheaply from residential or industrial zones in the area, that's when it'll start to really build up for you. There is no electronic waste. Nothing significant, anyway. Maybe we do a little core of high-density office buildings here, surrounded by some smaller stuff. There's a reasonable number of customers here, so let's pop in some mixed uses. Not an enormous number of customers out this way. But I could maybe do some here for commercial. And then maybe here we'll just go low density. Okay, now. Okay, I've got tons of parks in this area. I don't have many out here, though. I think that's maybe what we do next. Here looks pretty good for a plaza. See how that goes. Also, I've yet to mix your zones. They're all separate so far. Wonder how the people are liking that. Hey, Winters, how are you doing? How is the future? What are things like in 2024? I hope all is well with you. It's really good to see you. There should be a legend on that. I would think. Electricity consumption. So low consumption is down towards this, so these are relatively low consumption. This is very high consumption. So the university, the medical university, that's using a lot of power. We have some abandonment already. Interesting. Those are large towers too. So I think maybe what we'll do is instead of more housing, I'm going to make those office towers instead. I mean, assuming that that's the view that you're looking at, then yes. You have to look at the you have to look at the legend that tells you what's going on. Now, if you're looking at this, that's, that's different. But that has more to do with the line color than the house color. The future is very wet so far. I'm well, though a little fed up with watching things from my phone. There's been a continuous train of storms for a few hours now. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's gotta be rough. Oh, we're getting into daylight. Oh, we've got, this is backing up again now. You bring light in. How are you doing? It's wonderful to see you. How are things going? What's going on? Happy New Year's Eve. I almost wonder if this needs to be a multi-layered interchange.
Chuck 001010 has arrived at the library seeking lore. Discworld is taking something that you know is ridiculous and treating it as if it is serious, to see if something interesting happens when you do. Terry Pratchett.
Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Coffee and a chocolate log cake, that's about it? Hey, that sounds great to me. I wouldn't complain about that. No complaints? Yeah. So for those of you just joining us for the first time today, we're playing some City Skylines and checking it out on my brand new video card. It looks absolutely stunningly gorgeous. Is that... Man, okay. I may have jumped the gun with all these high-density residential towers. Let's make that also an office tower. I am experiencing a few very small performance issues with the new card. I believe that's because I got a 650 watt power supply, and I really should have got a 750 watt power supply. So I have a 750 ordered, actually. That should be arriving while I'm on my break away from stream until January 12th or so. So by the time I return, I should have it all set up, and hopefully it'll be a little bit smoother. But I think I run my system just a little bit heavy, and so the 650 is no longer cutting it. And so the video card is working great, but it's just kind of pushing the available power just the tiniest little bit beyond what the system can actually offer. And so it's slowing down a little bit and causing some hiccuping. It's getting annoying, and I usually love rain. Also, the people whose homes were already damaged in the Christmas storm really don't need it. Yeah. How are people doing out there? That sounds like that was a pretty rough situation. I hope people are generally okay. Ish. You know what I mean. They really want car access, don't they? Can I give that to them? Can I maybe put an alleyway right in there? Not without clobbering one or another of these buildings. Unless... Oh, you son of a gun. I put that there for you. Okay, fine. If it's getting knocked down anyway. Just let it rebuild. And it's rebuilding differently. Fine. I'm going to leave that alley there as a reminder. All right, now what did we have here? Those are comfortable. Yep, not as many issues. Oh, there's one. Okay.
What kind of future does music have if it doesn't look to its past?
Both of those are gone.
I'd say the question speaks for itself. Here on Second Moon, we know you can't move forward unless you keep both eyes steadily trained on what's behind
you. Our story this hour. Kim is unseen outside an abandoned building.
That's right, Jim.
An abandoned building?
Is a symbol of the industrial decline sweeping the city. People are being laid off. The industrial sector is on the verge of collapse. And worryingly, crime is on the rise.
Thanks, Kim.
I guess they're...
Always gotta watch out for crime. Not to mention...
Man, it really doesn't like all of these residential towers.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Oh. What have we here? Why are you backed up? Interesting. Okay, I think we have to upgrade this little bit of road here. That's probably not going to help if they're all trying to turn the same direction. They're not, so that actually will help a little bit. Okay, I think that's helped enough. Now, this seems to be a popular area for people to walk, which is kind of interesting. What do we have going on in this region? There's a fair number of offices. There's some commercial down there and down there. A lot more offices around here. Do have some parks in this area. This might not be a bad spot for people to live. Low noise. Maybe we'll do some low rent housing up there. And then here, do that. We have no demand for high density residential. So maybe we'll just do medium instead of low rent. Now, we've got a lot of space down here that's not really being served by much. So I'm thinking maybe some row houses along here. Can't imagine what the negative side effects would be. It just gives people who can't afford better housing places to live. Welcome in, the mage, by the way. Good to see you again. I hope all is well. So we've got some offices here. Little commercial over here. We've got the stadium over this way. And maybe we'll do some medium buildings over there. And then we've got this area here. It's mostly commercial there. Pretty decent base of customers. Boydum, how are you doing? What's going on? It's good to see you. Now, is it actually a new year for you, Voidum? Or is it New Year's Eve like it is here? Okay, so while that's filling in... Oh. Let's get rid of these guys here. Sorry about your homes. Yeah, I think we'll do some mixed uses in there, and then maybe we'll do some more offices back that way. We'll be in less than 4 hours. Very nice, Voidum. I think most are coping okay, though some still have no power. The council's working hard to remedy it. I think the state government is paying for alternate accommodations for those whose homes were messed up too much to continue living in. Some say it's the worst storm we've had in this city in over 40 years. Oh, wow. Gonna have to take a nap, and that may teleport me to it or through it. Could always set an alarm so you don't miss it. Okay, now it looks like we've got a fair amount of space back in here, so I think what we're going to do is we're going to, before I develop this, we're going to draw a little bit of an alleyway back here so that we can develop more of this interior. And I think a smaller park would fit nicely in there. I'm thinking dog park. Right around there. Then we can do probably mostly row homes inside here. And this... we'll do commercial here beside the park and the offices. And over there, We'll do mixed uses. Insert you have no power. You slept through 2 on Friday. Oh, man. It's like you're hibernating for the winter. I'm a little jealous. I actually slept pretty well last night and got some good rest because I was doing this stream today, but I've really gotten into the habit of sleeping too little a lot of the time, and I need to correct that. We have a lot of empty spot here, too. What do you mean overlapping items? Oh, hang on. Wait a minute. I think I might have been trying to draw a road right over a bus stop, and I may have just destroyed the bus stop. I did. I think. Except there doesn't seem to be a node here for a bus route. Let's verify. Actually, there isn't for either of these. That's a little weird. Maybe I can just get rid of those then. Oh, there is also this post box here. You're going to have to go down there. Sorry. Still planning on getting that more powerful power supply? Yeah, Winters. It's, I think the 650 is not quite cutting it, so the performance is not quite where I'd like it, though it looks gorgeous. And when I'm not doing anything too crazy, it's running perfectly well. It's just every once in a while, I think it's demanding just a tiny bit more power than my computer can actually supply at the moment. So I have ordered the 750. And that should be here within the next week or so. And I'm going to send the 650 back. And so by the time I return from my stream break, I will be returning. I think I'll be next streaming January 12th. I should have the new power supply, and hopefully that'll take care of it. I might also need to get a new CPU cooler, because you probably can't hear it, but the fans in my PC are spinning up a lot faster, a lot more often now than they were before the upgrade. I'll tell you that. But for the most part, it's working really well. I'm very, very happy with it. Okay. So back here... I think we might do the park thing again. Put a little playground in there. Oh, crap. Sorry, guys. I just noticed ads are about to begin. I'm going to make more coffee. If you need to get up and grab something, now's the time. I'll be back in just a few. Back.
That ant go.
I like that their eyes start glowing red as soon as you go hostile on them. Wait, what? Pet? What? Are you... Oh my god.
Oh, it's enormous. But where have the books gone?
Whoops. Boom Boom is down. What the hell? Whoops. Sorry, Boo Boo. Oh God. Bam.
No way! I firepower over here.
Hostiles passing by.
Come on, get up! Get up! We have a man down here. Keep a lookout.
I'll check this way.
Holy crap. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Stop everything. They've all gone.
Oh. Damn it.
There's something in there. Something horrible.
Well. Yes. And there is our very first Reaper Leviathan sighting, guys. I should start the break right now. Actually, no, it's okay. It's not going to take a minute and a half to die. We ready? Happy New Year!
Bruce?
There we go. And I even have champagne to toast. Goodbye, 2021. I've always kind of just thought that maybe it's another term for fast travel. Oh my god. Okay. It is another word for fast travel, but with altitude. Got it. Oh. It's so weird. That's impressive, though. I like that. Come on.
Let's stop pretending you'll make it out of here alive. Oh, just kidding. Down, down, you little scat!
Okay, where the heck did they hide the house? Is this the house here? Okay, this is not the house. Where do we live? What the heck? Did I take a wrong turn?
Theo told me about.
Nope, not there. I am probably the first person in the history of... Oh, maybe it's this way.
Oh, Lady Amicia.
What was that splashing noise? Where has Spunky gone?
I don't know if we can take another hit. Damn it.
Lilac and gooseberries.
Okay, I'm back.
You're back with Second Moon Radio, your second musical home from home. So settle back in your chair, pour yourself a glass, and prepare.
Even the game knows I'm back. It's amazing.
Tonight,
Thank
we
you,
are
Aaron
doing a
Lore.
musical tour
That was amazing timing, yes.
I hope they're not here for this place. That was not me. There we go. Oh, shoot! No! No! Damn it! It's a good thing I saved recently.
Oh, crap. Oh, no. Get back down here. No! Damn it. Link? Link, where did you disappear to? I missed my ride. The shot blasts a new orifice in the side of the junk freighter. Unfortunately, your inadequately protected ship is struck and subsequently destroyed in the bottleneck of metallic objects striving to pass through the same relatively small opening.
Hey, maybe you can use your saber to make another bridge.
What an idea. That's wacky. Who'd have thunk?
Great, let's go.
Wow. Well, these look like good books. Adra and Daedra. Chance's Folly. There's potions on the shelf here, that's excellent. Oh, and a lot more books. My library is off to a good start.
What? Okay, sorry about that, guys. I am back. Damn, that one clip. I might have to re-edit that one. I am way behind on my clip editing. I actually haven't worked on it very seriously for a few months now. One of the things I need to do while I'm on my break is actually catch up on a bit of that. I have some great clips from Spider-Man 2 and many other games that we played relatively recently that are not in the clip show yet. So maybe while I'm at it, I will add a little thing to that just to make it a little more visually clear that I'm not actually back yet, even if it's not audibly clear that I'm not back yet. Now that you're actually back, welcome back. Thank you, Winters.
Okay.
Lawkeeper Anstar just advanced. 65 months. I kept receiving broken yo-yos from the new monthly yo-yo subscription. But I can't really complain, they did say that there were no strings attached. Hi Gord, Happy New Year's Eve. Happy 5 years and 5 months subversary. Yay.
Sarah, it's so good to see you. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for 65 freaking months. That's amazing. How are you doing? I hope you're having a fantastic New Year's Eve so far. Okay, we have a university here. I'm kind of thinking offices might be most appropriate for this area. And maybe a plaza over here. Or, actually, I'm going to put some commercial in there. Low density commercial. And then maybe we'll do a plaza in here. Just a small plaza. There we go. And some more offices right there. Doing well, went out to brunch, picked up some maple liqueur. Ooh, I love maple liqueur. And Bailey's on the way home, so you're set for New Year's. Excellent. Kind of want to make better use of the space around here as well. I mean, I guess I've already got this street here. I could wrap that down somewhere. What to do over here? Nonsense vintage. Okay, I think we're going to have to get rid of fixed traffic here. Sorry.
This is Second Moon with J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Before we dive into our next selection, I'd like to take a few memento moris to elaborate on the formal structure of the symphonic work. For hours,
Oh, nice watch streak on Sarah. 10. Damn.
Through the al dente section before entering the slower largo movement finally, then savoring the vivacious antipasto movement. So, without further ado, let's raise the curtain and begin.
Interesting news from the city's export division. Sources tell us that our city has more services than we know what to do with.
And you know what that means, folks. It means we're not cutting things close enough.
Well, no.
I guess we ended up getting rid of a few more than I expected there.
That's right. You could
That's
almost say
okay.
it's too much of a good thing.
Or we could say that we're enjoying a positive trade balance and the economy is booming. More after that.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance.
Do some high density commercial in there, and some lower density around here.
You might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays.
We'll see how that goes. Is there any room? I guess, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's developing. It's a little bit of an office. $652 passengers waiting. Holy crap. So is that... Oh. Thank you, Grogu. Thank you. So is that basically your plans for the remainder of New Year's, Anstara? Because it sounds like a good plan to me, I gotta say. I want to kind of extend things over to here. Hmm. Pretty much probably going to play stuff today and chill and hang out in stream. That sounds awesome. 5 more days till I'll be able to play online games again. Ah, that sounds exciting, Ben. Just going to smooth that out a little bit.
Lawkeeper M4 Dan just advanced. 20 months. What does one library book say to the other? Can I take you out? Gord's on a GordMcLeod.
Thank you, Mad. 20 months. That's amazing. I appreciate that. I'm doing the 3-month Xbox Live Gold, and I'm getting it with my GST, so that way it will just automatically renew every 3 months. Oh, that's clever, Ben. I like that. That is pretty awesome. Okay, that's obviously too low. It's wanting to bridge over this, so I think Oh, excuse me. I think we need to raise a little bit of a land bridge here. Okay. There we go. Can't wait to see what games you get with gold as well. Yeah, that'll give you a pretty nice variety, I would assume. It's been a long time since I was a subscriber, but it's a pretty good service, depending on what kind of stuff you enjoy playing. Terrain tools seem to work a lot faster now with the new video card than they did with the old, I've got to say. I'm not sure what I want to actually do here. Yeah, I don't know that this road needs to be the double lane. I think maybe we can get away with replacing that. Go. I think here with the higher capacity road, let's make this... It's not really going to have the customers for a lot of retail, is it? But we've got some good customers here. So let's put that in there. Some right around here. And then I think we're going to do... See, I don't have a lot of residential demand at the moment, so maybe we'll do some offices around here. Oh, it's not good for offices. I expect that's going to change, though. So let's do that one with offices. I know it's bad right now, but like I said, I expect that to change. That'll buffer the commercial there a little bit. Actually, that should probably also be offices. There we go. Now, how's our districting looking? Ah, yeah, okay. that out a little bit so we're not outside. Oh, and I guess we need to do that here too, huh? Apparently, Xbox Live Gold is gone. Starting September 14th, 2023, Xbox Live Gold transitioned to Xbox Game Pass Core. I had not heard about that. Interesting. Better take care of this before the radio starts complaining about it. What is this? Abandoned industrial? Put an office in. Huh. Ooh, excuse me. We're just going to get rid of both of those at once. And there we go. We have a fair number of abandoned buildings in the town now. That's a little off-putting. Okay, these are all row houses. They look like they're doing okay. Just do a regular medium.
Has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
This is Second Moon with J. Thomas Horn. Before we dive into our next selection, I'd like to take a...
This is getting much too popular. What the heck?
For our newer, less able listeners, first, we will be dancing through the al dente section before entering the slower largo movement, finally, then savoring the vivacious antipasto movement. So, without further ado, let's raise the curtain.
I have this terrible feeling that this bridge might not be enough.
That's right, Linda. But apparently that's not all good news. We're joined today by an expert guest, Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor.
Let's maybe take a look at my options here.
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations within
8-lane divided cable-stayed bridge. Or we could do the Golden Gate Bridge. I kind of like the Grand Bridge. But I don't know.
Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the human.
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priority.
What do you mean distance too short? It's essentially the same minus the games part. Instead of getting free games, you get access to a catalog of over 25 high-quality games. Yeah. Not quite the same thing. If it's worth it, then it's worth it, you know? Oh, man, that's going to make this much easier. I think we can actually put the large one under there. That's pretty cool. That can go down there. We reliant on that? Yeah, we were. Okay. Okay, now I have to fix the transit line. Although there's no actual transit using that yet, so I don't know how much I desperately need it, but let's at least have a look-see. Cargo. Oh, no, it's this. Okay. So we want to take this. We want to curve this around here and through there. There we go. So if I do want to build another passenger harbor up in here and maybe down here, I'll be able to route ships around and that'll be no problem at all. Passenger ferries within the city might actually be pretty good to have. Okay. Now let's see what kind of havoc this has wreaked. Oh wait, this is only 6 lanes? Why did I think that was 8? I'll let them have the extra lanes. It looks like they're making good use of them. Hopefully the traffic will be able to clear out quickly. It's not clearing out quickly. It might take a little time to sort itself out, though. We'll see how it goes. It is emptying, but not as fast as I thought it was going to. I mean, it doesn't help that we've got trucks doing this silly lane changing dance still. Yeah, I think part of the problem is we have too many people trying to go straight through, and they don't have a lot of room to get straight through. So I think maybe we've got 3 lanes coming this way and only 2 going that way. I might have to upgrade this road, which means some of these buildings are going bye-bye. Sucks to be them. Why can I... What? Ridiculous. What's wrong? Relax. It'll be back in a moment. Just going over here. Don't much love that either. Hang on. Okay, that looks okay. We need to get rid of that. Yeah, they can use this crosswalk here if they need to go over here. So they don't need the crosswalks here. So that should be okay. So now what's that done with our lanes? We've got 2 right-hand turn lanes, 3 lanes going on. Hopefully. Oh, I can get rid of that too and simplify the intersection. And now let's fix all of our zoning here. Except we don't have the high density residential demand. Oh, it's actually going in though. It'll probably get abandoned, but I guess we'll have to take that chance. Come on, game. Yeah, see what I mean, guys? This is a fairly extreme example, but the game is slowing down, I think, because the video card, it's working great. I just don't think it's getting quite enough power. So I do really think I need that new the new power supply unit. On the plus side, the traffic here is able to clear out a lot faster now. That's a plus. Great. Okay. So we took care of the problem here by moving it here. That's fantastic. Now, where are all these cars trying to go?
You're listening to Second Moon Radio with J. Thomas Hornbuckle, and we're pervading some of the finest classical music on the air. Keep that dial right here.
Okay, a lot of people turning right.
Our story this hour, Kim is on scene outside an abandoned building.
That's right, Jim. This decaying shell is the symbol of the industrial decline sweeping the city. People are being laid off. The industrial sector is on the verge of collapse. And worryingly, crime is on the rise.
Thanks, Kim. Always got to watch out for crime, not to mention collapsing buildings. We'll have more after this.
We don't seem to have a huge issue. Well, there is this one. Okay. Abandoned buildings? Okay, actually, it does look like we've got a few. It's more residential than industrial, though. I don't think we're in danger of having our industrial sector collapse. Not just yet. Okay. Yeah, this intersection's becoming a problem. I think this road needs to upgrade as well. Especially because it looks like it's kind of a narrow segment of narrow road in between two wider segments. And this one might be a bit of a problem too. That's a very narrow road as well. I don't want to upgrade it physically, but we might just do that. Go 3 lanes so it can handle a little more of the traffic coming off this road. Okay, that's definitely helped a lot with the traffic flow through the intersection. Yep, okay, I think that one's working quite a lot better now. What have we got going on? There's another accident up there. Oh, something happened here. What's this? Ah, okay. Another collision caused cars to burn out. Or a car. Madison Gardens has been getting quite a few. Oh, yeah, they've still got quite a few of the low-density residential. I guess we should survey this. That's empty. That can go. That can go. That one can go. I want to take a photo of the stunning golden dawn amid the storm, but the camera doesn't capture what you see. That's always the problem, isn't it? You could try taking the closest picture you can get to getting what you can see, and then seeing if you can use Photoshop or something to bring it closer to what you actually saw. I think for this land to be usable, I'm going to have to level that upwards a little bit. There we go. You built a Lego Star Wars set yesterday, Ben. That's awesome. What one? I haven't given a lot of thought yet to what I would like to build in 2024, but we are absolutely going to build in 2024. Okay, there's a subway station there. I was wondering what I could put in that would develop there, but with the subway station, I'm thinking probably not much. Now, how's our interchange thing going? Where is the interchange? That's back here. It looks like it's mostly doing all right. CD, thank you so much for 8 months. I got some massive support from Twitch friends last night that helped me smile in what has been a hard time. I want to pass on what support I can, so I hope this helps. It always does. Thank you so much for using your Prime sub. I don't know why that alert didn't pop. That's really weird. But thank you so much, CD. I really appreciate that. Have I just not been getting the alerts for Prime subs all this time, or is this a momentary lapse? But it's really good to see you, CD. I know this is a rough time for you. I hope you're having a good, relatively good time in spite of it all. First Clone Troop Battle Pack. It came with a mobile anti-air cannon and 4 clones. That is really awesome, Ben. That sounds like a really fun and fairly quick build, if I'm not mistaken. Now, why are we experiencing garbage issues? How's our capacity looking? We are getting a little bit low. Maybe I should expand the capacity of this one. I mean, overlapping items. Oh, shoot. Okay, I'm gonna have to tear this down. What one is this? Ugh. It had 119 pieces. Very cool. Do I really want to do this? I might just build another recycling center. And I might do that out this way. This is the absolute edge of the map. What's the wind direction like here? Okay. Okay, so not here is basically the restriction, and not in around here. But here in the corner is probably pretty good. AMZ, how's it going? Good to see you.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please
Let's put a road in first.
Drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Oh,
You're tuned in to
3-minute warning, guys.
The channel where the classics never grow old.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's
Doing well, just getting started for the day and visiting your favorite streamers. You are too kind. Thank you so much.
Interesting news from the city's export division. Sources tell us that our city has more services than we know what to do with.
And you know what that means, folks. It means we're not cutting things close enough.
Well, no. The point is we're selling it and bringing money into local
That's right.
economy.
You could almost say it's too much of a good thing.
Or we could say that we're enjoying a positive trade balance and the economy is booming. More after that.
I love how exasperated she sounds. No, you idiot. This is a good thing. Stop being dumb. Okay, let's go here, there, and then this road can just continue straight on down. Go. I guess this also means we're going to have to... Oh, man. Yeah, I'm going to make a new district to cover this whole region. Poplar Square. Pick of the set is in Discord for you to view on break. A break is actually coming up in just a moment. Pi, it's good to see you. I'm about to head on break, but I will catch up with you in just 3.5 to 5 minutes. Welcome on in. Happy New Year's Eve. If you guys need to get up and grab anything, this is a really good time to do it. I'm going to run some clips while the ads are on, so I'll be back in just a moment. Rude. Sorry, Edgard. Okay. Oh. Okay, I may have changed my mind. I actually kind of like this. This has some real potential.
Right. Sorry. So how did they catch you?
Got hungry. Bought some noodles.
I don't even know where to start.
Grunt, you apologized to the nice man for setting his car on fire.
Fine. I'm sorry for setting your car on fire.
What might this be? Locked. Got it. Uthgard, what the hell? How did you manage that?
Oh, it's enormous. But where have the books gone?
Oh my god, Uthgard, what the heck? What on earth is wrong with her? This is kind of hilarious. What in the world? This is why you gotta be very careful tossing pebbles into wells. You might accidentally create a volcano. Back. Hey, oh. You are in my backyard here, sir. Dead. Oh, I got the mandibles. Oh my god. Holy crap. Wow. What? Okay, I'm back. Okay, so we've got a couple new recycling centers on. I'm wondering if I should give them access to the highway since we have a connection right here, but I think we'll worry about that later. For now, they can use this long road connection instead. It'll be fine. Thank you, Ben. Gonna get rid of those. And we're gonna put in a nice mixed-use, medium-density residential building. Thank you, CD. Thank you, Pi. How's everybody doing today? I hope you're having a good New Year's Eve. Hope everyone has good plans. Oh, what do we got going on here? Why does that look like traffic? My plans should be fairly obvious. Oh, you know what? That's... oh god. That's because I just built up this whole area and now people are flooding to move in, isn't it? On the plus side, that means that's likely to be temporary. That's 6 lanes. Let's make it 7, favoring this direction. And maybe back there too. That gives us 2 turning lanes in. And that's 4 lanes. There. See what impact that has. Also, why don't we have stuff over here? I'm not going to make this worse, but we need to figure out what we're going to develop along this shoreline, or this, not really shoreline. I guess I could do a whole development in here as well, actually. Still waking up, but good. As for plans, not much at the moment. Fair. Fair. Sometimes just taking it easy for New Year's Eve is the way to go. I mean, that's basically what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to be streaming. Probably until at least 1 o'clock in the morning. If I can make it till 3, though, that would allow me to ring in the new year with all those folks that are out on the West Coast as well. So that would be pretty cool. Okay, so there's a fair amount of traffic coming this way that's slowing down the people turning here. Why these guys are stuck is beyond me. Oh, there they go. There they go. Yeah, okay, a lot more cars are getting through now, I think. If you're not too drunk to do it, no problem, Ben. No problem. I appreciate the thought, even if you end up being too drunk to do it. Means a lot that you would consider it. And if you are, don't even worry about it. I totally understand and get it. I am a veteran of many New Years. Probably just going to chill at home and play some games. Funny enough, I have an appointment with my sleep doc on Tuesday. Normally, I'm not looking forward to doctor's appointments, but I anticipate getting my CPAP machine during that appointment, so the better sleep that can come afterwards is worth being excited about. Very nice. That sounds really good. I hope it's able to help you out. I know you could use the extra rest these days for all kinds of reasons. And this is a funky intersection here. The people turning here, that's a wild turn they have to make. Yeah, this seems to have cleared up pretty well. I mean, not cleared, obviously, but it's at least moving very well compared to how it was. Oh, have we got traffic up here too? What is going on? How is... This is a parking lot. Literally.
Another from our
Wait, what? What is this?
Me and my sister love you. Oh, that's nice. Y'all got clarinets and violins, but you got something most music these days ain't. Oh, let me guess. Lineage traced back to the great Haydn himself.
I'm going to trust that to clear itself eventually. That's within the bounds of a lot. There's not much I can actually do about that one.
My sisters say whoever you got playing the keys got more funk in his pinky. But I told her that ain't funk. That's classical. Yes, indeed. That must be most exacerbated. Classical music has been known since the time of the early explorers.
Boy, now we've got problems on the other side of this road.
Funk, as they say, is for the layperson. Now, let's hear another one of those soulful cans.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident.
You don't say.
Somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you.
Okay, so this is 6 lanes in either direction. God, do I have to make this an 8-lane road?
If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
Of all the kinks in traffic you have worked out, you end up with that going on. I'm not sure what to even say to that. I mean, there's nothing I can do about that one. I can't influence traffic within a lot, so they're going to have to work it out themselves. Is there another way for these guys to exit this? Oh god, not really, huh? There's that, but oh man, that is bad. Why did I do this? This King Lane is murder. You know what? What's that? That's a gas station. We have like 3 gas stations in a row. You can go away. That's going away. That's going in. Yeah, we'll do that. I actually have a question for you I really hope to get your help with if you are open to it. Shoot. Let's find out. This is a terrible place for an intersection. It is so much better. Okay, now because there might have been people that wanted to walk over that way. Let's just make sure we've got a little bit of a footpath. Okay, that is much better. So much better. And it seems to be working in both directions, so I think we're all right. Remember you saying before that you can decide on your own how big a goal you want to set and how big you want your city to become. Demands for more zones also exist, though. How do I keep from negatively affecting my city if I'd like it to not become bigger, but demands for zoning are happening? Just because there's a demand does not mean you are obligated to fill that demand. That's an important thing to keep in mind because a lot of people think that just because a demand exists, it must be filled. Not true. You don't have to. So people can be screaming for more residential. Right now, I don't have that particular problem, but you don't have to build the residential. You can just leave it as a high demand market. Likewise, I've got a vast amount of demand right now for more commercial, more industrial, and more offices. And you'll note that I'm not going on a spree creating massive zones to fulfill all of that demand. It's there for when I want to fill it, but I don't have to fill it right away or at all if I don't want to. It's really good to know they are basically just telling you what they would like then. Yep, that's precisely what demand means. Just because there's a demand doesn't mean you need to supply. Exactly. Precisely, Pilicious. Sometimes it is even better to ignore demand if you're making money to increase your budget to make improvements when you decide to build things. Yes. Exactly, Sage. Okay. Sorry, folks. We need the space. That's where I've gotten trouble in the past, building too much too fast in response to the demand graph. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't really help that you can see the demand bars, but once they're full, like I look at this, I've got full bars for commercial and for industrial and for offices, but I have no idea how much demand there is for commercial relative to industrial. All I know is the bar is full for both of them. Does that mean there's exactly equal amounts of demand for commercial and for industrial and for offices? Or is there maybe twice as much demand for industrial as there is for the other two combined? I can't tell. I have no idea. So you really have to look at these bars as nothing more than a rough estimate at best, telling you, okay, if I build more of this one thing, then that's going to be fine. But, it's not a precision tool. It's not giving you numerical values that you can really say, I need X numbers of cells of this particular type of zoning to fulfill the city and make it perfect. Bringing in huge amounts of money, so I want to keep it that way and bank for later, but I worry because nothing tells you if that demand will actually negatively impact things. That's because there's no way for it to tell you that, CD. Negative impacts certainly can happen as a result of fulfilling demand, but it's so subjective. Like, it really depends on what you build where. If I go and try to satisfy this commercial demand by buying some land up here in this corner and building just a massive set of city blocks filled with nothing but commercial that nobody from over here can actually get to, then technically I've satisfied the demand for all that commercial. But is it going to do me any good? No, it's not. So the game can't give you that kind of assurance. It's not possible because it's too tightly tied in with what exactly you do. Okay. Oh, that's a really good commercial spot, isn't it? Okay. Let's actually fulfill some of that commercial demand with some high-density commercial. Much better understanding now? Excellent. Okay, it's interesting that I would lose so many people from that, like, just a whole relatively large tower. But this is a really good area for commercial as well, so let's maybe put in some more high-density commercial here. Takes a little bit of trial and error to learn how things work. Exactly, Sage. Exactly. I have a little bit of an advantage there. I don't have any more time in this game than, you know, the majority of people. But I do have many, many years of experience playing similar related games like City Skylines 1 and pretty much every incarnation of SimCity all the way back to the original. Man, we're just... What? Why are we... I think I'm getting too aggressive with my high-density residential stuff. That's... Yeah, that is high density. Nope. Nope. Stop that. Put that in there. Now, what is with you guys? Not bad for high density. Here's not as good, so we'll do that instead. We'll put in an office tower. Don't be afraid to start over. Exactly, that too. That too. That was a problem that Ultrasaurus was having last night. Not really a problem. She didn't want to start over because she considered her city to be kind of her baby. But she did start a new one eventually. After being reminded that she did not actually have to delete her old city. She can keep it around and visit anytime and continue to build it and work on it. Why are these guys so backed up?
That's right, Glenda. But apparently that's not all good news. We're joined today by an expert guest, Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor. So,
I figured the experience you had would be a great indicator that you may be able to answer that for me. I'm glad I was able to. A fun thing to do with games like these after learning a bit is to experiment with various road zoning and progression setups. Yes. Yeah. Starting over is sort of the issue I have with Factorio. Interesting. Don't delete the old one, start a new one, and learn other things, then go back and repair. Yes. That's a really good way to approach it.
Yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the human.
Thank you.
This is a very fun traffic snarl. Oh my god, this is still here. Fine. You know what? Rebuild.
The tourism board just released their latest figures, and somehow the number of visitors to the region fell by over 20% last season.
Are you kidding me?
Fine by me, Jim. I just love it. Maybe we'll keep it our little secret.
Was that what was snarling this whole area up? Are you... What? That's just some bullcrap. What the hell? You downloaded Path of Exile. I've never played Path of Exile. What do you think of it so far? People have recommended that one to me for a long time. That's one I should probably try at some point. I can't believe that stupid parking lot was snarling up all this traffic. That's ridiculous. Oh, you haven't played it yet? Okay, very nice. I downloaded a lot of games yesterday. I was just kind of going through. If any of you guys are in my Discord, I was posting screenshots of what various games looked like with the new video card. Basically all day. So I downloaded all kinds of games. I, loaded them up. And it was a lot of fun. It was a huge amount of fun. The only problem is, I mentioned this earlier in the stream, I do need to do that replacement with the power supply. I had to get a new power supply for the new card, but I got a 650. Only it turns out they really recommend a 750 for the 4070 Ti that I've got. And so if you see little stutters and hitches, it's because I'm pretty certain my PC is not quite able to deliver all of the power the card demands the instant it demands it. So there's a little bit of compromise going on internally with the power, I'm sure. Saw you in Satisfactory? Yeah. I was very surprised. I had not loaded that up since I think the beta branch of build 6. And they're now on build 8. And they've done a complete engine replacement going to the latest version of Unreal Engine 5. I really did not think that my saved games were going to be accessible, and yet they are completely intact and playable, and I was very, very impressed about that. That was pretty fun. Okay, that's a very nice corner lot that we've just opened up here. What can we do there? This is kind of in the area that I see as my more municipal area. Just wonder if maybe I should put a park or something in here. Everything is very awkwardly sized. That actually fits pretty nicely. That's enormous. I think that's too small to worry about too much. I game share with my best friend Dave. He was trying to find a way to repay me for all the games he's been able to play that I bought us access to. He got us access to Game Pass, which happens to have Age of Empires 4 on it, so I'm downloading it now. Stoked to try it for the first time. That's very cool. I'm not super familiar with that franchise. I know it's really popular, though.
Just redeemed terrible pun or dad joke. I met a shepherd while across a field. We talked about you.
Wow. I gotta find out why that one doesn't randomize. It always uses that one. There's like several variations that it never goes through. But we have had a redemption for a terrible pun or dad joke, folks, so hold on to your butts. And I must apologize in advance for the horror that you're about to endure. What shape would you find at the bottom of the Bermuda Triangle? A rectangle. There you go. Interesting that offices haven't developed there. I wonder if maybe commercial might be better. There we go. It likes that. Thank you, guys. Large parking lot. It's full. It only holds 135. Let's get rid of that. Sorry about your cars. Sorry about your buildings as well. Had to be done. We all know the truth of the Bermuda Triangle, though. It's just hiding a bit of the library's past. It's true. That is true. How are you doing, Arendar? Doing all right. Have some house stuff to do currently, though. No worries. Do what you got to do. I'm going to drop the fee there. I'll go down to a 5-cent parking fee, or $5 or 5 currency unit, or whatever it is that symbol is supposed to represent. That's actually awesome. I might just have to steal that. Please feel free. Please feel free. Okay. How's our transit looking overall? 68,000 moving around by subway every month. Starting to get a pretty decent number of tourists as well. My city is so orderly compared to yours. It's all straight lines and rectangles. Wow, AMZ. I'm very slightly... I don't know if there's a proper term for it. I'm sure there must be, but I'm not aware of what it would be. It's like the opposite of OCD, where I get really super uncomfortable when things are too neat and tidy and orderly, and I have to introduce a little bit of chaos into things. Just a little bit. There are a lot of things that I do prefer to be neat and orderly, and, you know, in their place and whatnot. But when things are too rigid and too unnatural, it's like nails on a chalkboard. The Gord factor, yeah, that's probably it. Why are these guys not getting garbage service? They've been like this the entire stream. Garbage is not being picked up fast enough and is causing pollution. How many slashes does that currency symbol have? Hang on. 1 slash. It's a C with 1 slash. Used to, yeah, I think, though, given the location of these buildings, I kind of wonder if maybe it's just the pickup trucks, the garbage pickup trucks, and the recycling pickup trucks are maybe just taking too long to actually reach the buildings themselves. It is. It is vertical. Although it also breaks. It goes down to the top of the sea, skips the middle, and then continues after the bottom of the sea. Okay. Are there any garbage pickup routes near here?
A driving advisory.
We
has
do
been
have a
issued
number
for
of
the
trucks kind of
immediate
in the
area
general
due to
area.
poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off.
Variant on the Ghanaian CD. Okay, interesting.
Second Moon Radio with your host, J.
I wonder if that's
Thomas Harper.
coincidental
Tune in
or if
tomorrow
that's
for Second
intentional.
Chance to hear the music of yesteryear.
For our feature story, we're on the streets with Kim this hour, taking the pulse of the city. So, Kim, what's the word on the street? Tell us what you're hearing.
It's more what I'm smelling, Glenda. I have to say, it just plain stinks around here. Gross. And these concerned citizens agree.
That's hardly news. There hasn't been any trash collection for who knows how long. Oh, dirty diapers, biscuits, and... Oh, God, I can't stand to think about it, let alone smell it. And the piles of filth just keep growing, 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 and growing.
I've never heard this before. That's interesting.
That's good. We'll be Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Yeah, I think it's filling up right when it starts to get around here. Which makes me wonder if maybe I should rethink my policy. Like, we're going to have to create an interchange over here after all. So I think what I might do is we're going to remove a chunk of this. I'm going to elevate the highway. So gonna upgrade this highway. I like the standard 3 lane instead of 2. Whoever that was clearly had serious problems. Yeah, some of the city really stinks. When you want everything to be clean to the point of becoming a garbage collector, one might want to consider getting help. Hey, I don't know. We need garbage collectors, right? There's something to be said for having those around. Okay, I think the rest of this is actually, yeah, that's already upgraded. That was just the point at which I stopped. So, I'm just going to elevate this little section for now. I'll probably come through and elevate more of it later. But for now, that'll be fine. Oh. Actually, why make this more difficult for myself than I really need to? Why do 1 when I can do 2? There we go. Yep, exactly. Even things that make one happy can take over one's life. Yeah, but is having your life taken over automatically a bad thing? I don't think that it is. It can be. It absolutely can be, but I don't think it automatically is. Sometimes a bit of help keeps the things we like as beneficial instead of potentially causing problems. Fair. Okay. Probably helps if I actually elevate that, huh? Instead of dropping it down by the looks of it. Not perfect, but I think it'll do, and it'll probably make things a lot better for those trash collectors. It's an open question with my psyche, even as to whether or not I'd benefit at all from interacting in person with people. Your normal is not everyone's normal, true. Let's start upgrading these highways a little more. Not electricity. Directly. I think I hit the magic sweet spot that upgraded the entire highway. That's pretty nice. Greenie, there are no meteor strikes in this game, oddly enough. How are you doing? It's good to see you. A good example is my losing myself in a game to escape the stress I have felt lately. It has actually helped me keep myself in a relatively good place mentally. Also helps that many friends have rallied around me and played games with me a lot to lift your spirits. That's awesome, CD. Thank you, Aranor. I appreciate that. Yes, everyone should be following Greenie. He's an awesome friend of the channel, really good streamer. Recently returned to streaming after an involuntary hiatus. So it's good to have you back. What's going on, Greenie? I hope you're doing well. No worries, Aaron Lord. Do what you gotta do. Yeah, I gotta name these recycling centers too. I like to be able to distinguish. Call that one after the district. This one after the street. Oh, wait, what? Why are you not taking the new road? What? Okay, we're not going to follow that one then. Oh, okay. Here's one. I guess that one just wasn't clued in yet. We'll see how these go. Just working? Just making lots of food for tonight's New Year's concert? Oh, that's awesome, Greenie. I hope it goes well.
You're listening to Second Moon Radio with J. Thomas Hornbuckle, and we're pervading some of the finest classical music on the air. Keep that dial. Right.
Interesting.
And on to our main featured story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Okay. So we know they've now got successful
Interesting news.
routes over here. Oh, one of the buildings actually had its trash collected. That's a plus.
And you know what that means, folks. It means
There is another garbage truck approaching.
Well, no, the point is,
And it's relatively empty.
That's right. You could almost say it's too much of a good thing.
Or we could say that we're enjoying a positive trade balance, and the economy is booming.
It's turning the wrong way.
More after this.
Okay. And now it's full again. Oh crap, what happened here? Okay, let's get rid of that. Okay, there's a small army of trucks approaching from 2 different directions. Hopefully that'll be enough to help clear this out. Just another event at the country club. Hopefully it's a good event. We've got several trucks coming down here. And they are not yet even close to full. Whoa. Where the heck? I don't think I've seen one do that before. Holy crap. Okay, well, we got the one building. Man, that took a lot of capacity from the truck. They're not kidding, it's piling up. There we go. Oh my god. Look at that. But we did it. We solved the garbage crisis. Oh, and 3-minute warning. We have ads beginning in about 3 minutes. I'm starting to wonder if maybe... How's our healthcare system? Okay, it looks good. We've just got a lot of people waiting for hearses. So I guess that's less healthcare and more death care. Crematorium and cemetery availability are also alright, though. Oh, that's fun. Well, that'll get taken care of sooner or later. I haven't really paid a lot of attention to this area yet today. Seems to be working all right, though. We're starting to get on towards milestone 18. How much do we need for that? Not a lot. Roughly 20,000 points. Okay, that looks like a good spot for an office. Okay, how's our ground pollution doing? Oh, it actually looks... Wow. I think it's finally starting to clear up. I used to have a gas power plant on this site, which is why it's so atrociously polluted everywhere. But there were signs that that's starting to lessen. I think the time may be coming that we have to put in some new streets around here and turn this into a development. But we will have to do that after I get back from the break. This is going to be a slightly longer break. I'm going to go make myself some tea, so if you guys need to get up and grab anything, this is a good time to do it. I'll be back in maybe 6 to 8 minutes instead of the usual 3.5 to 5. So I'll meet you back here after a bit. Uh-oh. Well, it's aptly named. Maybe not enough. Oh, God. Oh! Oh, Jesus. Move! No, God. Oh, shh. Move! Run! Oh, we have a thing.
You don't scare me.
Ah! Oh, God. Oh, God. Ah. Oh, you dumb. Fuck. Jesus. Oh, my God. Fuck. The kitchen.
Want food? Come here, dearie.
Now, I'm going to put a bit of a rush on this, which means we might not actually get to out. Wow. That's okay. That is a rite of passage every Valheim player must go through. What's the point of putting stuff around if I can't blow it up? See, that's much better. That stuff serves a useful purpose. Let's see if I can stay alive on a scooter with no auto drive. Whoops. Whoop. The answer is no. Oh. Maritime measures. In the great maritime city of Babylon, the introduction of standardized units has not been well received. Already mistakes have been made with quantities of materials and engineering calculations. Shipbuilders and merchants alike warn that their commercial interests will be harmed if they are forced to adopt the new measurements. Should they be given an exemption? Hell fucking no. Enforce. The city will need to adapt even if it harms industry. We'll need authority oversight to ensure compliance. Lock down on Babylon for 20 turns. Don't give me this garbage. We're too dumb to make the switch. Mistakes will happen. It'll cost. Yes, it'll cost. Deal with it.
Wooden barracks constructed in Mayo. I would normally want to build wooden barracks in the earth rather than in mayonnaise, but, you know, construction techniques were a little more primitive back then. You gotta make allowances. Wow, it looks so nice. This is so good compared to before.
You have no idea.
I do. A good one. If it works.
Lilac and gooseberries.
Okay, I'm back.
You're back with Second Moon Radio, your second musical home from home. So settle back in your chair, pour yourself a glass, and prepare.
Even the game knows I'm back. It's amazing.
Tonight,
Thank
we
you,
are
Aaron
doing a
Lore.
musical tour
That was amazing timing, yes. Oh no!
Whoops. It doesn't seem to open. That doesn't seem to work.
I tried to give the deadly piranha poodles to the meat. Oddly enough, that does not seem to be working. Gristle is still alive after all this? Oh man, he's got that whole walking through the explosion thing down. Okay. Oh. Ooh, good job, Lopover. Yes. I can't get much closer, game. Way to go, Pathfinder. As you plunge towards the base of the cliff, mommy escapes your lips. Way to go, Wingnut. Once again, you've demonstrated your inability to sustain life. You quickly glance around the room to see if anyone saw you blow it. Thank you for playing Space Quest 2, Roger. You've been swell to watch. Have a nice day. How am I only now realizing that I can have 3 active characters? What the hell? Whoa.
Yes, whoa.
Okay, that was a little eerie. You don't get a much closer view than this.
For added protection, each vehicle is surrounded by aluminum oxynitride glass. So tough, it can stop a 50 caliber bullet.
That's a pretty good tidbit to share right at this moment.
You think you're so scary, sir, but you're dead. You don't even know it.
Is that friendly? It hasn't ripped my face off, so... Oh my god. Thank you, guys.
No, not before 6. My wife is very insistent.
Your target is down. Now head calmly towards an exit.
Not perfect, but I'll take it.
Watch out for that.
It's not working.
No power's running through any of this. We gotta get him open manually.
I am the ranking officer here. State your intentions. We are under siege. Explain yourselves.
What does it look like? We're here to rescue you.
And yet, you cannot even open a door.
You're really not in a position to be picky, sir.
Whoa there.
Hey. This is not the arrangement I have with you guys. When I shoot, you die. That's the deal.
Wow, not bad. Oh. I apparently don't know anything about playing space games. Well, you're not going to learn by quitting. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Yeah, so we're going to have to relaunch the game. It crashed on me, which, like I said in chat, maybe for the best, given how badly I mucked up that takeoff. So, it's so weird. Well, that's impressive, though. I like that.
Triple kill!
Oh, sorry, Jeb. Did I forget the minor matter of the parachute? And I'm actually back. That one played again, did it, CD? I got 3 winters earlier in the stream with it. Okay. All right. I think before we worry about developing that lot, we've got a lot of people having trouble with their rent up in this area. We might put in some more medium density buildings here. Maybe there. And there. Ludo Square. Life is all about fun and games in this residential building that houses a famous toy store on the bottom floor. Ludo Square, huh? I wonder if it's small enough to fit in this area, because that sounds perfect. Thank you, CD. No, that's a little large. Okay. Might be good here, though. Can we fit this in right on the corner?
Plus 1% attractiveness citywide, plus 10 well-being within 2 kilometers. Who is Professor Oak, Pilicious? Oh my god, another tower. Rude. Fine, we can go to a mid-tower. Thank you, CD. Pokemon's first professor? Yeah, I'm not super familiar with Pokemon. There we go. He's the one to give you your first Pokemon in the Red, Blue, and Yellow Generation 1 games. Okay. Well, my understanding is that Let's Go Pikachu is basically a remake of Yellow. So I've probably met him, but I'm just not into Pokemon enough to actually remember all that sordid detail. Maybe we'll do an office. Gonna get rid of those. Put some low density commercial in there. Don't know very much beyond Gen 1. I was growing away from it and into Dragon Ball Z after that. I'm vaguely aware that Pokemon is divided into generations, and that's about the extent of it for me. Might have to go high density for that one. Let's try low rent because this is a school area with a college and a university and all kinds of stuff. And it is right across the street from a welfare office, so it's kind of fitting.
Lawkeeper Mr. Lowell just advanced. 3 months. Why does Nintendo require an online subscription to finish Final Fantasy VII? Cloud saves. ...
Thank you so much for the resub and for using your Prime here. You only get one of those every month. I really appreciate that you thought you would spend it here in this channel. That means a lot. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well today. Happy New Year's Eve, everybody. For those of you who are across the international date line already, tell us about the future. How's 2024 treating you? Is it looking to be a good year? Hopefully it is. 2023 was pretty great for me in a lot of ways. But man, it was a busy year. Here's an interesting question. May seem obvious, but I ask for learning game mechanics. If I have high residential demand, would replacing low density with high density be enough to satisfy at least some of that? Yes, it would absolutely satisfy some of that. Would also, you see, what's going to happen is, where are we? Where's a decent residential area? Back here is pretty dense, relatively speaking. How are these people doing? They are all wealthy. They can afford to take a bit of a hit. What's going to happen here if I demolish those buildings? Note that these people have now been... Oops, hang on.
Too much of a good thing.
Or we could say that we're enjoying a
Let's D-zone that so it doesn't respawn right away.
more
Note that we've now got a whole bunch of people walking around on the sidewalk. I've actually just hurt my residential demand a little bit. I've kind of increased the residential demand because now I've got people that are effectively homeless in my city because I just kicked them out of their buildings. Now they will relocate or move out of the city if they can't find a place. So it's only a very temporary thing. But then what I can do is, that was row housing, right? So let's replace that with a nice little building with some mixed uses shops on the bottom. That's going to develop and it's going to build into new lots that people can move into, and that will increase the number of homes available, which will reduce demand for living spaces in the city. So we'll have slightly lower residential demand as a result. So it's a little bit of an up and down sort of situation. This, on the other hand, that was abandoned. So I'm not putting anybody on the street by demolishing that. The same goes if you, where are we? If you click on this and you look at the number of households, what I'm finding across my city is that low density housing, low density residential lots, quite often those have just 0 households. Nobody's living in them. They're not technically abandoned yet. They're just empty. You can also demolish those without impacting your city in any kind of a negative way. Okay. Yeah, so these, we've got low density residential right here. These still have people living in them, so I'm not going to kick them out, but through a lot of the city, more and more, those are disappearing and going abandoned, and if you catch them before they go abandoned, they'll show up as just 0 households. Was faster to just leave that one to Gord in the demonstration? Yeah, exactly. Oh. What is this nice corner lot doing? I was looking at that. I guess I never zoned it, did I? What do we have around here? Oh, right. This is from before. That was our municipal area that I was going to put the park in, but it wasn't going to fit. All right, so I guess we need to actually do something with that. Since this is a fairly major intersection, we have a decent customer base here. Let's do some heavier commercial. Let's see how that goes. Main reason I ask is because I only have so much space on my map left, so my thought was the New York City approach, build up, not out. Yep, totally valid approach. Also, may I say, it's very impressive that you've actually managed to fill your thing. Now, do you have all of your, like, do you have all of this purchased already? Or do you still have a lot of unpurchased tiles left? Well, this weird interchange we've got going on. This is so bizarre. I just realized people can't get from this highway to this one. That's weird. I guess what I can do here... I don't know yet how many people are going to want to. Just create a highway merge, right? But maybe an elevated merge would work better. There we go. So they also can't get from here down to here. Oh, man. I guess this is where most people would use a clover leaf. I've just kind of got a very basic and rather incomplete interchange, don't I? That's huge compared to the largest you've built? Honestly, hadn't looked at that. I'm working only with what was given. Oh god, CD. You need to expand your city limits. You've got so much space you can potentially occupy. I would definitely look at expanding out instead of up all the time. I mean, there's nothing wrong with expanding up, don't get me wrong. But there's so many tiles that you can get. I think I'm just going to let that redevelop, maybe as a different type of industrial building. One thing I wish is that when buildings do go abandoned and it's industry, I would really like to be able to see what it was, so that you know if there's going to be a problem if it redevelops into the same industry. Like if it's working with textiles and it pops up with another building that's working with textiles, it's probably not going to do so very good. But if it pops up and it's working with metal ores and producing, you know, something relevant to metal ores, then maybe it's going to be just fine. I wish there was a little more historical context available. Till you just mentioned that, you weren't aware it was possible to actually buy more land? Oh my god, CD. You've got to be working with such a tight little space, holy crap. It starts you with almost nothing. Yeah, you do it over here. Map tiles. Enlarge the borders of your city. Just click on that. You've got all these. I think your starting area is roughly 4 of these, like that. Do you happen to know what milestone you are in? X-Wing, how are you doing? It's good to see you. It's surrounded by water, so I just assumed it's a naturally small space. Well, I mean, that would be an island, but you can definitely bridge across it to more land. Just want to experiment and see if I can get rid of this warning about no car access or no vehicle access. Overlapping items. What are we overlapping? Oh, I think I see. We're overlapping flight paths. It's not fun. Does not appear to have helped there at all. Nope. No car access. I'm pretty much ready, X-Wing. I'm pretty much ready. Plus, you can use water travel and commerce to your advantage. That's true. That is true. Not sure about Milestone from memory, but I can pull it up and look. I'm still quite early on as far as that goes. Okay, but you should still have a few milestones in. Once you get to Milestone 1, you get 3 additional expansion permits, which would allow you to get...
How delightful. Another letter from our
3 of these. So that's pretty close to doubling the size of your city already. And let me see. Once you get to Small Village, that gives you 4 more. So you can see it starts to ramp up pretty quickly there. It won't be too long before you're 3, 4, 5 times the available space that you started with, until eventually you get up to this ridiculous amount of space that I've got here that I'm not taking advantage of yet at all. There and all the way up here and everything. And all out here. Though I have started taking advantage of that over this way. Population is 5,153.
Classical music has been known since the time of the early explorers.
So you are working your way towards the Grand Village. You're a large village right now. You should have your first 4, plus 3 for 7, plus 4 for 11. And yeah, so you've got 16 permits that you can potentially get.
Road maintenance.
That's 4 times what you start with. So you should be able to expand outwards quite easily.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe. Local stargazers are in for a real treat tonight, as the aurora borealis is expected to light up the night sky.
That's right, Jim. Don't forget to look up.
All right. Oh,
Quite a sight.
here's another one. We can get rid of that. And that one's also empty. That's another nice little sort of corner series of lots that we've eliminated that we should be able to work with. That one's still okay. What do we have in this area? Let's maybe try to put some mixed uses in here. Multiplying one's land by 4 should definitely help. Yeah, exactly. Hey, you gotta learn at some point, CD, right? If you've only just relatively recently started playing and haven't really tried expanding your territory before, then it's reasonable that you didn't know. So what is everyone doing tonight? I am in my PJs watching A New Hope. I am not a New Year's fan. I'm going to be right here playing games. I don't know if we'll still be doing Cities Skylines. I'm actually pretty encouraged. I mean, we do have a little bit rough performance because I do definitely need the new power supply. But other than that, the game is working great with the new video card. We might switch out and do some other city building type games, though, later on. Or, you know, colony sims. I wouldn't mind doing some more Mind Over Magic. That was a really fun game. We've still got the Goblins of Elderstone. I wouldn't mind checking out a little more of that. There's Anno 1800. That one's always delightful to play. I love that one. But I definitely needed to get some cities in just to show off how much better it looks now with the 4070 Ti than it looked on the 1080. Performance, you know, little power fluctuations or not, it just looks fantastic. It's beautiful. I love what it does with the windows. I really like that you can kind of pseudo-see inside the windows of the buildings. It's really neat the way they do that stuff. In City Skylines 1, I regularly stayed in fewer tiles than I had access to. That's true. You don't have to buy more tiles if you don't want to. Oh, you are only on Cities 1 because 2 isn't available for Xbox yet. I forgot about that, CD. Sorry about that. But yeah, no, in Cities 1, you can expand your available tiles as well. So that is one thing that's consistent between the two games. So you might not necessarily have 16 tiles waiting, but you will have a lot of tiles. I did, X-Wing. Christmas is why I've got the new video card. Also, what is going on here with this traffic? Yeah, I believe that's right, Sage. It's very similar to the interfacing for City Skylines 2. Not quite exactly the same, but you'll be able to figure it out quickly enough. Ugh. Once again, I am regretting standardizing on the 4-lane roads. You would think I would know better by now. And then especially the 2-lanes roads. Why am I doing this? Why do I hate myself? Why do I hate my city? I'm not going to try to upgrade everything, but I think for now, that'll probably help. Let's just check our zoning. Some of this is going to need fixing. Actually, this is not too bad. That didn't break as much as I figured it would. Must be dawn. But yeah, it was a good Christmas, X-Wing. I hope yours was nice. I didn't do a whole lot for it. I streamed Christmas Eve and I streamed Christmas Day in the evening as well. Beyond that, it was just sort of a quiet time with a few family members. Nothing too big, but it was good. No problem, CD. Jessica, how are you doing? Hang on a second here. Hang on. We have a few really good streamers in here. Go follow CD. Go follow Jessica. They're both really amazing. Hope you're having a good New Year's Eve so far, Jessica. Any big plans coming up? I'll get you a proper shout out as well in a moment, Jessica. But both Jessica and CD, great friends of the channel, really good content creators. Highly recommend you go check them both out. You will not regret it. Besides family drama, mine was really quiet too. Got a lot of nerdy presents. Oh, that's awesome, X-Wing. That is super fantastic. I didn't really get a lot of nerdy presents. It was a lot of clothes and a little bit of alcohol. Mostly money, which explains the new power supply in the video card. But I've also picked up quite a few games on, the winter sale and all that, the Christmas sales going on Steam and whatnot. So we've got stuff to look forward to. No big plans, just chilling, drinking tea, staying home, and maybe discording later with friends to play some games. That's really fun. I hope it goes well. Well, what's going on over here? Oh, that's where I did the 5-lane asymmetric. Okay. Some of my friends got me a perfect grade Gundam. It was such a surprise that I choked up reading the card. That's amazing, X-Wing. You got some new games? Hope you grabbed some good ones too. Oh, I did. And I've got some stuff to check out while I'm on my stream break until the 12th. I've been having a lot of fun checking out what all the games I've got look like when I load them up on the new card as opposed to the 1080. Some of them, I loaded up Subnautica, looks basically exactly the same, but I was already able to run that one at ultra settings. Some of them really don't look at all the same. This game looks so nice on this card compared to the 1080. It's just no contest. Let's look at my settings here. Interesting. I don't seem to have the option to use the AMD stuff anymore on this one, or at least I'm not seeing the option. I actually kind of wish I still had that. That's a little bit weird. Well, it looks really amazing regardless. Baldur's Gate 3 looks really good, X-Wing. I had to reinstall that one. It had been a while since I played Baldur's Gate 3 on the PC. I had switched over to using the PS5 version. They look very comparable right now between the PS5 and the PC. So we're definitely in the new year going to play some Baldur's Gate. We're still towards the beginning of Act 3 in that, so we've got a lot more to do. My understanding is that Act 3 is roughly half of the game, so we're not close to done. Oh, we've got some area here we can develop. What is that? That's grain. Let's not do heavy industry right here. Maybe we will do... No, not residential. That would be bad. We're going to do a little bit of light commercial over here. And then we're going to do an office block over this way.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must.
Always surprised how good they are at squeezing performance from the consoles. Yeah. Yeah, PS5 stuff is, you know...
That was truly
I did that replay of Spider-Man 1 and then Spider-Man Miles Morales, and I was impressed at how good those games looked on the PS5. Then I played Spider-Man 2. Holy crap, Spider-Man 2 is just a whole other level of amazing graphics. It looks so good.
This decaying shell is a symbol of the industrial.
Why is everybody dying here? What is going on? Where's our...
The industrial sector is on the verge of collapse.
Where's our
crime is
thing?
Thanks, Kip. Always got to watch out for crime. not to mention collapsing buildings.
Do I
We'll
not?
have more after
Oh my
this.
god, I don't have...
And on to our main feature story.
Wow, okay.
The
You know what? I
commercial
might
district
actually
is
do another
growing
hospital.
As the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Let's start developing... I'm gonna pop down here a ways. I think I'm gonna head off some future problems by expanding this road out a little bit. And I think we're gonna put a hospital on Pine Street here. Just gonna upgrade this right off the bat, because it is the nearest hospital to the medical university area here. Okay, so that's much better. It's kind of bizarre that I had a whole medical university in this area, and yet they had really awful healthcare because I forgot to build a hospital or a clinic. That's ridiculous. Let's put a taxi stand over here for them. And we're going to do a mail thing too. Call that Pine Street Hospital. And I'm not going to limit service to this area. It'll also serve this area, but people won't have to cross the Golden Gate Bridge here to make use of it. Just classical medicine is all? Yes. Oh, this looks like it could be another road that maybe needs upgrading. Let's bring you out a little bit. I don't think it needs to go to 8, but I think maybe 6 lanes is probably more appropriate. Oh, yeah, flight path. Ludo Square. Well, it's I upgraded it with the helipad, right? So the helicopter needs room. You can't just have this giant radio tower right in the flight path area.
Lawkeeper Ultrasaurus just advanced. 49 months. What does one library book say to the other? Can I take you out?
Ultra, thank you so much for 49 heckin' months. How are you doing today? It's wonderful to see you. What's going on? How are you today? How's your New Year's Eve going so far? What have you got planned for tonight? You're going to be streaming later, right? Just waking up. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. I'm loving the way the game looks with the new card. I do really need to get the new power supply. The 650 that I got is not quite doing it. The performance is suffering a little bit because great as the card is, it does suck in the juice. And so I keep my computer loaded down just enough that it's struggling for power just a little bit and performance is hurting because of it. But I can get that taken care of while I'm on my January break. So by the time I return to streaming, I should be all good, hopefully. But it's really wonderful to see you. What's going on? What are you going to be playing later? I would love to know. Let's get rid of that too. And we'll upgrade that. There we go. That, I think we're going to put in mixed uses. SnowRunner, if you do go live? Oh, you might not go live. Okay. I wasn't sure what your plan was specifically. Oh. Stop that. That in there. There we are. I just realized I've always spent New Year's Eve with family, so it's freaking me out to not do that. Sometimes you got to push beyond your comfort zone, right? I mean, sometimes you don't have to. If you really want to spend New Year's Eve with family, you can certainly do that. But it's good to occasionally get out there and do something different. There we go. How dare you stream when I won't be there? I know, right? Was replaying Jedi Fallen Order earlier today? Yeah, I really want to replay that one at some point myself. It was really good. And Jedi Survivor too. I've still got a lot in Jedi Survivor I have not done yet, actually. Okay. I think, oh, holy crap. Okay. 3-minute warning, guys. We have ads coming up in 3 minutes. Yeah, I'm thinking because I am taking a bit of time off, once I've got the power supply situation sorted out, and I've got performance running a little more smoothly, I might try doing some local recording again, see if I can get some stuff for YouTube on some of the games that I'm not as likely to stream, like especially Spider-Man 2. I really want to get back into playing that one. And I wouldn't mind doing a little more Jedi Survivor as well. There's a lot of side stuff in that game I never got to. One of the downsides to meeting so many great Twitch friends is the inevitable pull to support them all despite knowing it's going to become quickly impossible. I don't know. I think you can support a lot of streamers. It doesn't mean you necessarily have to give money. And it doesn't mean you have to watch them all 100% of the time. You can support them all to some extent, right? And that's all anybody ever... I mean, you don't even need to do that. It's kind of a gift when people do that. It's always going to be appreciated when you're able to do it. Let's put it that way. Got the Lego Skywalker Saga for Christmas and I'm super hyped. Yeah, I had to pick that up on Steam myself because it was so cheap. And it's such a wonderful game. I enjoy that one so much. I had a super fun time with that one. So I'm looking forward to getting into that a little bit more as well on PC. You know. And zoning looks relatively unaffected, so I think we're all right. Mostly. Just fix that one up a little bit. I try to as much as I can. I have a lot of free time, but only so much time gets put in a day. Yeah, that's the same problem everyone's got, right? That's understandable. Hopefully, it's also understandable that now I have to go and take my break. So if you guys will bear with me, I'm going to get up and move around for 3.5 to 5 minutes or so. I'll be back in just a few. In the meantime, some ads are going to run, but I will be running clips over top of them. So you won't miss a thing. So I'll hopefully meet you back here in just a bit.
You seem to have been mugged by some type of large rat. As you pick loose fur from your teeth, you notice a less bulky feeling. That rat bastard stole not only my generator, but also my wire. This one cannot possibly fail. Okay. What's wrong with... Oh, God. No. No. Duck. Oh, God. No. What the hell? Did that thing just accidentally help me? The hell? What? Hey, that was not me.
Auto drive now enabled.
Open up. Stay off. Hello? Oh. Well, I got him.
Sit back and enjoy the ride.
Oh boy. A little bit of a bumpy road with dragon skeletons everywhere.
No problem.
Really, really thirsty now. If only I could have a small drink of fresh water, I might have the strength to sail on. Oh, but I know there's nothing but ocean for miles and miles. If I could reach land, I might find water and some food. Fruit, maybe. Something to fight off the scurvy and help me get my strength back. Maybe some bananas. Oh, why do I torture myself like this? I might as well wish for some chicken and a big mug of grog for all the good it'll do me.
Oh, shit.
Whoops. Oh no!
Now you come with. Oh, and this is the one. Okay.
Leave her alone.
Yeah. Debuff removed. Indecisive swings. They have a fire. I can do some cooking. Oh, shoot.
Come on, Mako, you can do it. Make your forebears proud. There we go. Crap. Frost salts. Okay, I am back. I might actually... Let's redo this a bit. It was a little too close to the shore there. So I think we're going to come around here, go to there, and then we're going to merge in like that, and that'll be better. Sorry about your buildings. Thank you. I'm now lurking while doing Stardew Valley Archipelago. What do you mean, Archipelago? What is that all about? I think this is mostly going to be offices. So we're going to have to wait until offices are a more supported, advantageous thing. That's not light resident or commercial. That's high density commercial. Okay. Stardew Valley mod. Interesting. Okay. A multi-game randomizer. Let's let the simulation run, get accustomed to the presence of these streets, let the stuff rebuild, and I would like to see how the office suitability changes. So I find it weird that just this one specific area is apparently pretty bad for it. In fact, it's weird enough that I think we're going to ignore it, and I'm going to put in some super office structures right here, and then probably fill in a lot of the rest of this with lighter office fare. Do one block of commercial. Maybe a little high density right off the coast. And here... There we go.
TNT Gamers 470 is here, bringing 3 brave raiders. What's the national bird of Skyrim? The overincome bird.
Very familiar with that bird. TNT, how's it going? Thank you so much for coming in with the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Let me see. Can I get a shout out? I don't think I've got any active mods, do I? Let me get you a shout out. There we go. I still owe Jessica a proper shout out as well. Don't think I've forgotten, Jessica. TNT, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing today? You were doing some... Oh, you were also doing City Skylines too. That's awesome. I hope you had a really good time with it, and I hope your city got some good progress going. You're quite familiar with it yourself, yes. I wasn't... Oh, you forgot to change the game. You were playing Minecraft. Oh, that's cool. That's very cool. I actually tried out a little bit of Minecraft myself yesterday as part of my attempt to see what all these fancy new games look like with the brand new video card. And so I had to check out RTX Minecraft, and it was pretty impressive, I've got to say. But yeah, welcome on in, Raiders. If you are new here in the channel, my name is GordMcLeod. I am a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a wide variety of mostly single-player, story-driven games with excellent character and narrative development, as well as some strategy games, sandboxy games, retro RPGs, classic adventure games, and every now and then I've been known to do a Lego build or two. We just finished a few days ago building the Lego Advent calendar for Lego Star Wars for 2023. So that was a lot of fun. So if any of that sounds good to you, you can make sure to hit the follow button. And I do have a little bit of a video to welcome you in properly. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Well, welcome on in, folks. Let's get the stream started, shall we? Whoa! Oh, crap. Oh, no. Runaway helicopter. Oh, damn it. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh, shoot. 16:9 form factor. Aspect ratio. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, crap. Whoa.
Yes, whoa.
Okay, that... Let's go for it. Oh. Damn, I can tell. Whoa! Hey, I have not looted that, sir. May still be coming, actually. I didn't. Ah, oh my. Wow. There you go. That's a little bit of a preview of what you can expect around here. No worries, Ultra. Yeah, let's see. Do you play Minecraft often? I played for quite a while and hang around quite a few people who have. I used to play a lot of Minecraft, but then once the Minecraft community on Twitch started to go really toxic around 2015 or so, I really stopped playing. I streamed it a little bit way back then, but I haven't streamed it since. I haven't really played it very much since either. I just wanted to really see what the RTX version was like, so I had to check that out. I'm playing Minecraft Sky Factory 4, a new modded series. Yeah, I saw that, TNT. Sorry about that. That sounds really awesome. I actually really like Skyblocks. I used to play some Skyblock stuff way back when. They were always pretty fun. So I hope that's going well for you. Okay. I don't love the way this looks. I wonder if I can make that better. Yeah, I think I do like that better. Except we've got the lane mismatch again. I keep forgetting the Golden Gate is only 6 lanes. Wonder if I can make that the Grand Bridge. Oh, that I don't like the width of that one. You know what? Yeah, okay. I actually really dislike that. Let's not do that. This is better. Okay.
Does anyone see my keys? My keys. What?
Oh! Sorry about that. It's, nothing important. I just lost my keys. I'm sure they'll turn up. They're for the brown sedan parked outside the radio station. Oh, wait. I probably shouldn't have said that if anyone finds them. Please, don't steal my car. I mean, the old Hornbuckle mobile, please. Oh, good.
Yep, sounds good, TNT. Sounds good. Sky Factory is fun? Yeah, I don't doubt that. Kind of explain a bit how the mod works. We don't hear the music. Well, we hear it, but only when you speak. Interesting.
Somewhere in the city.
I think I know exactly what's causing that. That's going to be something I'm going to have to work on. That, I think, is the NVIDIA stuff. Hang on just a second here. I think I can fix that now.
It's attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Okay, so it's probably not making much of a difference while there's vocal audio going on for the ads, but... Ah, here's music. Yeah, that's actually pretty funny. It's because of the way I've got the audio set up. Oh, no, stop that. We're not doing row houses. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that's definitely my end. That's growing pains. Learning to cope with the new setup, basically, is what's going on there. This is the first stream I've done with the new video card, and therefore the first stream I've done with any of the new changes that come with the new video card. So it's just a matter of figuring out all the little fine details. What works with what and what has to change. It's affecting the game audio. It should only affect my mic, but because of the way I've got the audio set up in my, the Elgato wave system, the game and the game audio and the mic audio come together in the same channel, so the NVIDIA stuff is working on the whole thing. So I've just got to figure out a way to make the NVIDIA stuff only work on my audio and not everything else. I don't see why that should be weird at this point, Pixel. I've been transparent for probably close to a year at this point, maybe more. Now, why do we have this all jacked up? What's going on? You're holding up the works. Can you get a move on, please? There you go. Thank you. I have been, Pixel. It probably looks a little bit different and slightly more jarring because I've always had my camera in a much smaller little square sitting up higher on the screen. And so you're kind of, because the camera is so different right now, it's enough to really make you sit up and notice it because it's unusual. But yeah, the transparent part has not changed. That's still consistent with the old camera setup. Happy New Year, TNT. Thank you so much for bringing your community over with the raid. I really, really appreciate that. Just think of it like this. I am a ghost. A spooky ghost that streams. If people really hate the transparency, I can get rid of it. I just think it helps because it means that I'm not covering what's happening in the game quite as much. You can still see what's going on. Plus, I think it's because you're going over UI elements. Yeah, that's probably true too. It's not bad, excellent. Because I do not want to change it. I will if I have to, if people really despise it. But otherwise, you can all just suffer and deal with it. No, actually, Sage, people in North America tend to think of ghosts as being a Halloween thing, but they forget just how many Christmas stories are ghost stories, too. And I consider New Year's to be an extension of the Christmas holiday season. The Ghost of Lorbury present? Yes. Oh, I didn't have a chance to check that, Ben. Let me take a very quick look right now. Oh, that looks really cool. That's a good one. That's a nice little set there. The Ghosts of Christmas Past, Present, and Future? Yeah, exactly, Sage, exactly. Time doesn't exist between Christmas and New Year's, it's just permanent Sunday. Exactly. Okay. So the bridge seems to be working better. I like this bridge. I like the Grand Bridge a lot, but this one looks pretty good too. So many buildings going abandoned. What the heck? Oh, this is another low-density residential. What more can we do here? I could try doing a tower here. I'm not convinced it's going to last long, but we'll see. Won't hear any complaints from me on how you look doesn't hurt things one way or another. Excellent. Thank you, CD. Yeah, it was funny when I first made my camera transparent. I got a lot of comments in the first week, and then everybody just kind of, I guess, stopped noticing because the comments dropped off, and it's only now, today, that I'm starting to get comments on it again. I think it's really just a matter of people being used to one thing and suddenly seeing something new. You didn't notice until it was mentioned, yeah. I kind of want to squeeze some more stuff in here. I am very much looking forward to getting proper keys into the game. I kind of miss those. Now, I'm not sure what the next major expansion for the city should be. Oh, no, we just did that. Let's go to bigger, higher capacity buildings. I think it's in part due to being used to sensory filtering and just mentally labeling the face cam area as the face cam. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. You know what it is going to play havoc with is when I finally get around to doing a bunch more of my my clip videos for the breaks and socials and stuff, especially socials. The way I have my video files for editing set up, they kind of rely on my face cam being in that one consistent little frame all the time. So this is going to mess that up big time. That's going to be interesting. I found a YouTube channel that talks about architecture and stuff, fascinating stuff. She has a video about the Kowloon walled city, and that blew my mind. Yeah, I haven't seen that particular video, but I've seen a little bit about that walled city. I need to look up more about it. I think we're just going to get rid of this whole little block here. Upgrade the whole thing. There we go. Alright, let's see what we've got that we can do. What do we actually need? Maybe we should make it... Oh my god, of course. Hey, we actually need a new high school? You're kidding me. This is only the first time we've ever needed an additional high school. That's actually a little exciting. I mean, technically we don't strictly need it yet, but we're finally getting to the point where it's kind of screaming, hey, you might want to plan for this. We do, of course, need another elementary school, because we always need another elementary school. So I think maybe this area here looks like it would be pretty good for a new high school, because they are fairly large. And I'll put an elementary school in the same general area. Put in the school library upgrade. Put in the capacity upgrade so that it'll be another 100 years approximately before I need to worry about that again. And we might as well put the sports park in.
This is Second Moon Radio, classical for the modern age. Unlike most modern music, classical has always been penned by someone sitting in front of a sheet of blank.
Okay, what is... This is Manor Grove? We'll call this Manor Grove High School.
Through a silent audio.
There we go.
Now, here we sit.
And I don't typically set operating districts for various schools, so I'll just leave this open to the whole city. I probably need to arrange some transit for it.
Interesting news from the city's export division. Sources tell us that our city has more services than we know what to do with.
And you know what that means, folks.
You know what I could do?
We're not cutting things close enough.
Well, no. The point is we're selling it and bringing money into local
That's right.
economy.
You could almost say it's too much of a good thing.
Or we could say that we're enjoying a positive trade balance.
No.
And the economy is
I wanted to
booming.
keep that.
More after this.
Oh, it just turned that into a single thing, didn't it?
Prices in the area.
That's right, Glenda. But apparently that's not all good news. We're joined today by an expert guest, Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations.
Doesn't like that, does it?
Ideological reward structures, which are entirely apart from the actual reward.
All right, fine. You can go on the corner.
Consider capital.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the human.
Thank
Oh.
you, Professor.
Okay, I think this plaza is going to have to move, otherwise we don't have room for the elementary upgrades. Well, this one can go there, that's not bad. And that can go there. Okay, so we can get rid of those. I'll leave these ones. They'll be useful. Although I don't think we need both. One is fine for each. Okay. So that school's taken care of. And we might as well expand the capacity of the elementary school as well. And... okay, we've got a ways to go before we need to start adding a 4th university. I think at this point it will be a 4th university, which is wild to think about. I love to see this getting so high. Highly educated, that's getting real good. Okay, one thing I think we will do here. Let's take a look at our parking situation. I think we're going to put a nice underground parking lot in over there. Maybe over here too, because that'll benefit this whole area a lot as well. So we can pop that in right there. Lots of parking available. And then... got a lot of offices around here, so we could maybe use a nice plaza. And we're now very close. Very, very close to dinging milestone 18. Okay, let's see. These want to be upgraded. Actually, kind of thinking that looks like it might be good for an office space, so let's do that. Speaking of office spaces, where's that new development? Ah, okay, looks like everything came in over here just fine. Yeah, so office suitability dramatically improved. I like the way this whole area over here is shaping up and filling out. Looks really good. I like it. How's this train station looking? Oh my god. What is going on with these bus stations? These bus stops? They're aware that we have tram service, right? Yeah, the fact that it's busy doesn't surprise me. This has been busy for quite some time now. It's just why the bus service is so busy. They have other options. There's a subway, there's trams, there's so much stuff. They've got taxis. Why do they wait in such a massive cluster? Holy crap. Okay, I think I need to figure out where all these people are trying to get to. Also, why is it taking so long for a bus to arrive? Okay, so that's the dark blue line. Where's buses? Dark blue. Bus line 1. This is Manor Grove Loop 2, so it's the other one. Oh, that's not even the right area. Okay. Loop 2, that's this one here. 5 vehicles. We might need to assign more vehicles if there's going to be that many people. No passengers on Aspen Street. 280 on Coleridge Street. Where's that? That's got to be this one. Yeah, that's Coleridge Street. 280. And it's actually quite a while before there's going to be another bus. We definitely need more vehicles. Let's get all 10. I'm going to have to build another bus depot, I'm sure. How about Loop 1? How's that one looking? 4, 1, 17, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Okay, so Loop 1's not quite so bad. 10 is probably overkill. I just want to get that really dealt with. That's trams, buses. We've already got 24 of 25 buses, but I can add an extended garage. Could affordability be the reason? It's definitely a factor. I think it's far more likely, though, that the bus service simply serves a popular destination spot that they can't get to as easily from the other transit options. Okay, now we need to look at where this next bus is. I'm going to have to follow this bus around, see where it's going that people are really wanting to get off to, so that I can evaluate whether or not I want to serve the same general kind of transit options using, you know, the trams and whatnot, or an extension of the subway. I don't have the DLC, but I'm surprised how short Cyberpunk can be. Like, minus side quests, your first playthrough only took 30-ish hours. See, a lot of people would think that's a very long game, not short. Really depends on what your perspective is and what you're used to. I did another playthrough of Spider-Man Miles Morales over the Christmas season because I was looking forward to getting into Spider-Man 2. I finished it in 2 streams, which is, you know, roughly 8 to 12 hours. Now that's similar to your example. That's excluding side content. I really skipped most of the side content because I'd played the game a few times before, and I did want to get to Spider-Man 2. This road might also need upgrading. Holy crap. Look at that. Main quest isn't enormous, which honestly I like a lot, and there's a lot of stuff to do in Night City that doesn't feel like filler. Truly a fantastic open world, yeah. Cyberpunk is another one that I'm concerned about streaming.
This has been a local public service.
I'm not sure what to think of for that one.
Future does music have if it doesn't look to its past? Well,
Oh, I wonder if it's people trying to get to the university. I forgot I had to adjust the route.
unless you keep both eyes steadily trained on what's behind.
Let's see how many people get off here.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident
That is a pretty popular stop.
in the city.
So, yeah, I might...
Traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Yep, I think we're going to expand tram service up this way as well.
The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Okay. There we go. Let's see what kind of an impact that's going to have. Maybe my brain is too used to modding games so I can have 200 plus hours of content. Maybe I'm a little new to how CDPR makes its content, where it's quality, not quantity. 30 hours is a decent chunk of time. Back in the day, a new good game was often 5 to 7 hours long. See, I've never really thought of games in that way before. Typically, the way I think of them is in terms of old school RPGs like your Baldur's Gates and your Baldur's Gates 2s and all those other similar kinds of games. So when I think of a game and, you know, what's a decent time to finish a game in, I'm not thinking 15, 20 hours. I'm not thinking 5, 10 hours. I'm thinking 100 hours. Yeah, 1 to 200 hours seems reasonable to me, not super long. Yeah, see, this side, still a fair number of people using the bus here, but it's not as super heavy, densely populated and popular. Jim, how's it going? It's good to see you. What's going on? Oh, that's 2 different lines using this. That might also be true here. There might be more than one bus line using this stop. I hadn't really considered that. Ultra, would you mind terribly giving Jim a shout out, please? He is a fantastic friend of the channel and content creator that everybody needs to be following and checking out. Thank you so much, Ultra. I really appreciate that. Heck, I put 80 hours into Horizon Zero Dawn with all the side quests and DLC. Time well spent on a fantastic game. One of my favorites of all time. That's why I found myself entirely too tempted and ended up picking that up for PC as well. So next time I play Horizon on stream, it'll be the PC version. I didn't post any screenshots of that because I didn't do any gameplay of it, and I don't have any existing saves on the PC version. But I did get to see the little sort of prelude when Aloy's just a little baby and Rost is going through the whole naming ceremony, and it was spectacularly beautiful. Yeah, Forbidden West comes out this year on PC, I believe, doesn't it? So you won't have long to wait. Horizon Zero Dawn was such a pleasurable surprise, truly a wonderful world. Yeah. They said early 2024. Well, yeah. Time frames can slip, though. You know, Star Wars, the new Star Wars game, Star Wars Outlaws, was originally supposed to come out in early 2024, but that has slipped to later 2024 now. Which is kind of a shame, but what can you do? I'd rather it be good than have them rush it out the door, I think. Okay, it looks like more people are starting to gravitate down this way towards the... Oh man, they're having trouble getting into the buildings. That's funny. All these people must... Well, it's kind of a major transit hub, though, X-Wing. There's bus service here, but there's also tram service. And it's looking like more and more people are now starting to want to use the tram service. To me, it's the near-perfect single-player game. Awesome writing, super deep lore, great voice acting, excellent gameplay mechanics. Not to mention the story twists. I mean, that's part of the great writing. But, man, that was such a mind twist and kind of a mental screwing over with the way the story goes. I loved every second of the story the first time I went through the game. It was so good. Speaking of CDPR, Witcher 3 is $15 on Xbox. Very nice. I love that the trains just kind of clobber cars. Just drive right over them. No big deal. Oh yeah, look at that. Okay, the tram, that's really starting to pick up a lot. Yeah, I really do have a kind of terrible feeling that maybe I need to make this a bigger road. That's going to be difficult because I've got so much stuff on there. I've got the 2 parking garages. What do I have? Taxi depot. 2 parking garages. Actually, if that's it, maybe it won't be that bad. I can just move them temporarily and put them back again. I remember seeing a Thunderjaw for the first time and thinking, you want me to fight that? Yep. It's actually funny. I think I avoided fighting Thunderjaws for the most part in Zero Dawn. I only took down maybe 1 or 2 of them. But then, for whatever reason, I don't know what happened, but I made a sport of it in Forbidden West. I took down Apex Thunderjaws just because I felt like it, not because I had any particular need to do so. Yeah, I think this road definitely needs a bit of an upgrade. I'm gonna build a temporary road here that I can stick stuff on. Sorry about your cars, folks. You'll get them back in a moment. I'm going to go all the way to 6. What are we overlapping? What doesn't like it? What's going on? Oh, okay. Maybe it doesn't like these being disrupted. Okay. That's also going to have to be temporary. No, it doesn't like that either. Oh, it's probably... Is there a mailbox here? I can't tell with all the frickin' people. Ah, it's here. There we go. It is, Mage. It is. And that is a very popular transit interchange spot. Is what that is. Shoot, I don't know if I even have room to put my depot back in. This might have to relocate it further out this way then.
Goalkeeper JHTDW just advanced.
What?
76 months. What does one library book say to the other? Can I take you out? Oh, look, another month, and goodbye for 2023 for me. Now to start using New Year number in dates.
Epstein Island tour bus has arrived at the library seeking lore. Begin at the beginning and go on till you come to the end, then stop. Lewis Carroll.
Thank you so much for the follow, and JH, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. How are you doing today? It's wonderful to see you. What's going on? Okay, so we got our taxi depot back. We've got our parking lots put back roughly. We got our street upgraded. I think we're doing all right. Let's check our zoning. Those should probably be... Yeah. All right. Look at all the pedestrians scrambling to make sense of the new arrangement. Oh, 3-minute warning, guys. We have another ad beginning in 3 minutes, and this is probably a good time to let you know that once we come upon our next break after this next one, I'm going to have to take a bit of a break for dinner. Usually I would end the stream for like 10 seconds to split the VOD. I'm curious about how the new video card is going to handle the video editing, though, so I'm actually not going to do that. I'm just going to do the entire stream as one thing and process it during my break to split it up into however many games we end up playing. So I don't know how that's going to go. It'll be interesting to find out. You said that something about that above? Hang on, let me catch up on chat then. I love that they topped it in Forbidden West with the Spinosaurus thingy. Yeah, that was really fun. Been lurking for a bit and just watched the midnight fireworks. That's awesome, JH. So you've had a good New Year's Eve then. How's the future looking to you? How is 2024? I hope it's treating you well so far. Have you had issues with traffic not observing no left turn signs? I haven't noticed any no left turn signs. I don't use them very often. But I basically chalk that kind of thing up. I have heard of that problem before. I haven't really seen it too much myself. I just chalk it up to the fact that for years now, we've been playing City Skylines 1 and asking for more realistic traffic, and now we're suffering because we've gotten what we were asking for. we wanted realistic traffic, and now we've got it, and now we have to live with it.
Just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect...
I am, JH. I am on the new GPU. It looks spectacular. This game is so good. I am having some small performance issues with it. Not because the card is not powerful enough, but because I didn't get a powerful enough power supply. So I've already ordered a more powerful power supply. I'm going to return the one that I got. And hopefully next time I stream, which will be January 12th, by the way. I will be back on January 12th after my break. Hopefully by then, the little performance hitches and stuff will be taken care of. And it'll be good.
That's right. You could almost say it's too much of a good thing.
Or we could say
No vehicles. What's wrong with our vehicles? Didn't I add a ridiculous number of new buses? That's trams. That's taxis. That's buses. 34 of 35. I may need to relocate this too so I have more room to upgrade it. Crap. I guess we're going out here. I'll just put another one here. And here. There we go. 65 buses. You cannot complain about buses now. It's illegal. Oh, wait a minute. Unless it was trams that needed more vehicles. Where's the tram depot? That's trains. Tram depot. I wish they were a little more detailed with their warnings like this. No vehicles is not nearly as descriptive as no trams, no buses, so it was trams. I don't like that you have to guess. No alien invasions. However, my break is about to begin. I'll be right back. What have we here? ORAD has transformed you into a new source of recreation. You, of course, don't survive this treatment. It's tough to make friends around here. Hang gliding in the rain is my favorite thing. Oh, it's a good thing I built the foundations. -5 to hull strength. I mean, it wouldn't have destroyed anything. I don't know. Hallway? Oh. I guess this way it is. Now, where's this other guy?
Right.
Oh yeah, this is good. Why would I do that, Aranar? It's the agreed upon amount. I expect you to faithfully carry out my request to teach a lesson to the thief Una. You need not kill her, but I have no qualms about it if you deem it necessary. Hulda?
Hulda? I feel so betrayed. That was my cheese, Hulda. Hey, rude. What the hell?
Pathfinder, I detect a data pad in the area.
Okay, I'm back. Mass Effect Andromeda is another game I checked out with the card. Man, it looks really good. Now, I just expanded tram service this way. I'm wondering if maybe I can serve my schools by expanding it over this way as well. Yeah, because transit kind of stops right at this road and doesn't extend over here at all, not even bus service. So maybe that's a thing I should look at. I also wish there were... You can turn off everything here except the ability to actually view the lines. It drives me crazy. I think to turn the lines off, you have to go in here, and then... See, I don't get it. Why are they not visible? There's a lot of potential for improvement here. Okay. Just started Mass Effect Andromeda again. Underrated game. I think both are equally applicable, Pylicious. That said, I have never successfully managed to finish the game. I've started twice. I really should pick that up again. Maybe I'll do that for YouTube or something, I don't know. I love the game. It just never seems to survive on the stream. I might almost have to do a secondary loop, like a separate tram system almost. It had its flaws and problems for sure, and you could see it being made on the cheap, but people gave it so much hate, way too much. And I don't think it's accurate at all to say it was made on the cheap. People don't know how to evaluate that kind of crap at all. The problem wasn't that they didn't have the budget. The problem was that EA really wanted BioWare to use their Frostbite engine to make not just Mass Effect Andromeda, but also Dragon Age Inquisition. And it was an engine that was very well built and incredibly well developed for making shooters. It had virtually no support whatsoever for making RPGs of the type that BioWare specialized in. So they had to recreate a whole crap load of functionality while they were trying to create the game itself in order for the engine to properly support that type of game. And that took away a lot of the time and effort that they could have spent into making the games better. So both of those games really suffered because of that move. There was no chance of that X-Wing. They could have. They never would have. Alright, let's do some additional tracks here. Oh, do we not have tracks? Odd. Okay. I don't even know where my own tracks go, apparently. All right. I'll put stops in here so people can get to the hospital. And stops in here for the park and ride factor and the plaza, as well as serving these people down here. Up here for the school. Up here for this school. Also read the game spent so long in pre-production they had to crunch and make the game in a year, same as Dragon Age Inquisition, and that one game they made that bombed. That was Anthem. Called it the BioWare magic by the CEOs. Yeah. Never mind that it basically had nothing to do with BioWare. All right. Oh, wait, that's not good. What the heck? That's very not good.
Has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Okay, that looks better.
Another letter from our erstwhile listeners. What's up, honey? Me and my sister love you. Oh, that's nice. Y'all got clarinets and violins, but you got something most music these days ain't. Oh, let me guess. Lineage traced back to the great Haydn himself? Let's see here. Y'all got soul. Oh, yes, soul. A raison d'etre? Delicious. My sisters say whoever you got playing the keys got more funk in his pinky. But I told her that ain't funk. That's classical. Yes, indeed. That must be most exacerbating. Classical music has been known since the time of the early explorers. Funk, by contrast, is an entirely modern conceit, and you'll find none of that here. Funk, as they say, is for the layperson. Now, let's hear.
I'm not sure what to do about this one. I guess I was envisioning a different route.
That's right, Glenda. But apparently, that's not all good news. We're joined today by an expert guest, Professor Nutbutter.
Okay, so we'll finish that loop there.
A housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations within ideological reward structures, which are entirely
Oh god.
apart from the actual
Oh my god.
rewards enjoyed. For example,
I'm going to have to follow this and see if there's a better way to repair these lines, because this is not looking very good. Oh, this is really bad.
But what we are discussing is the study of
Something's wrong with this loop.
and its effect on the human.
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priorities.
We're live, and we're.
Oh god, no script.
Somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal.
And now Bungie is
But
doing
if
a
you're
great job
planning
of
quick
killing
trip out,
Destiny on their
you might
own.
want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
Hang on, I need to catch up a little bit. I don't even remember if I've heard about Anthem. It was never good. It was not good at all. Part of its issue was some folks overhyping it as a Destiny killer and then being disappointed when it didn't live up to that level of hype. More the fact they straight up lied in the marketing and didn't deliver even 10%. Much larger rib roast than I had planned, and the rotisserie's helping out a lot. Oh, that sounds delicious, honestly. Oh god, what have I done? Tramline 9. Okay. What is that? Sightseeing Tour 1 needs to have a different color, because that's going to be confusing. Let's make you orange. Actually, there's another orange right there. We're going to have you be lime green. I think the easiest way to deal with this might just be... Here. Let's relocate them to this side street here, where it'll be a little easier to deal with. Where's the other one? There we go. Overpromising and underdelivering is a big theme the past few years in gaming circles. Some have successfully turned around, some haven't. That's honestly always been true, though. Now, see, this is where it starts getting screwy. Why is it? Oh, that's why. Okay. I thought there were tracks here. There are no tracks here. That's what's messing me up. There we go. Now my plan will work flawlessly. Guaranteed. There's nothing that could possibly go wrong. We're going to start here. Go here. Come around all the way here. And I guess we can just go here. It feels weird to run through here without actually having any stops, though. So I might do a little bit of service in here. A common mistake that people make when trying to design something completely foolproof is to underestimate the ingenuity of complete fools. Yes. That is not wrong. Okay, so now we start here and we just go around the other way. Wait a minute. I think I got this twisted. Call this loop 3. Let's make this a distinctive color. I'm running out of distinctive colors. We'll do a bluey purple, because I don't think I have any other tram lines that color. And it's lighter than most, so I think that, yeah, that's distinguishable from the blue here. At least I can distinguish it. Yeah, that's all wrong. That's all wrong. So I think we need to delete that entirely. We're going to start here, and we're going to go up this way. Oh. It helps if we start and actually create a loop, I suppose, like a line. Now this is where it gets weird. We're okay here. Now we have to come around here and go down here. And this is where I got it twisted because we were going this way on the other line. There we go. Now we start here and we go around the other direction. There we are. Beautiful. Actually, I might make this the black line. Just because I've never seen transit cars that color before. We'll see how it goes. I hear the universe tends to make better fools when someone gets close. Probably not wrong about that. Ah, this is one of the black ones. Is it actually black, though? Yeah, it is. Now we'll find out if I need another tram depot. Yes, we do. Okay. Oh boy. There we are. It happens, JH. It happens. Look at that crush of people up ahead. That's ridiculous.
More local news today. The tourism board just released their latest figures, and somehow the number of visitors to the region fell by over 20% last season.
Well, that's fine by me.
I've never heard this one before either.
I like the sound of that, Glenda.
The error icon had a bus on it. Yeah, it's meant to be generic. I just think it would be so much better if it were more specific. That's the kind of thing they can address in the future, though. In this case, it's both. UX refers specifically to user experience, and UI refers to user interface. And the user interface is a very important part of the user experience. Expansive metropolis. You're moving ahead very nicely. So we just got a wad of cash, we've got some more development points, and we can buy buttloads more territory. So let's take a look at our development. I've already got all of the upgrades in the road section. I'm not really concerned about these yet. Advanced water pumping station, maybe. I wanted these. Specifically the disease control center in particular. Maybe that's why it's often said UI, UX. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Industrial waste processing would be good. Already finished education. I'm not too concerned about those. Got that one done. Space Center might be fun. I definitely need that. I'm getting that for sure. Tourism attractions. Satellite uplink is probably nice to have. Disease Control Center would be good. Health Research Institute studies ways of keeping citizens healthier and educates them in various ways via, for example, lectures and outdoor challenges. I think we're going to go with the DCC. And that means I have to wait on some of this other stuff now, but that's okay. That's fine. We'll just bank those 7 points. Yes, Jim. Exactly that. Exactly that. Now this has been driving me crazy. I need to get rid of that. I want to get those. Wouldn't mind getting those. And that. $38 of $46. Four more. There we go. I'm looking forward to seeing how the new tram lines pick up, how popular they get and all. That's going to be fun. Kind of wondering if maybe I should upgrade this street a little bit and also add in stops here for the trams. But actually, before I want to take a look at, before we get too much into that, I want to look at the CDC here, or the DCC. Minus 25% health effects from pollution citywide. Minus 25% disease infection risk citywide. That is pretty awesome. Let's put that in close here if possible. It might be too big, probably too big, way too big. We can maybe fit it in over here, potentially. There we go. Slightly popular, that one. Oh, it has its own helicopter. That's awesome. So we want that close to the medical university. Employees 45. Takes in pharmaceuticals. So I guess this acts as almost its kind of own hospital then, which is pretty cool. I like that. This road is seeming a little bit slow. Yeah, it's a little too slow. As it gets busier around here, that's just going to be a giant pain. I think I got to do it. I have to at least bump it up one more grade. Now, what is that? Park Maintenance Depot. Okay. I think I'll do it too. Let's get some transit stops in here. Oh, that's... No, you know what? I have too many lines going through here. I don't necessarily want that. I guess it's okay. I hadn't counted on the black line being so hard to see. Ugh, oh well. You can, JH, you can. You have a lot of control in this game. The road building system is very, very nice. Well, this has definitely helped with traffic flow, but it's still not quite as good as I was hoping it was going to be. Not really, JH, but you do not have to put tram tracks on streets. You can run tram tracks off-road as well, which would accomplish basically that. It's also possible if I were to use a divided street, it would dedicate a lane specifically just to the transit vehicles, so that cars wouldn't be driving in the same lane as the tram. Oh, that's just a graphical glitch there, JH. That used to happen a lot more often on the 1080. It's already starting to become pretty popular. That's pretty cool. Yep. It might not even be a glitch. It might just be a property of the reflection on the vehicles then. The way the lighting hits them and whatnot. Coming through. Make way. I got the Asus TUF Gaming 4070 Ti. It would be actually a little difficult to tell until I get the new PSU gem, because the symptoms are very similar. I suspect it's probably not going to be an issue, though. My CPU is relatively new and fairly powerful.
No, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you
Alright, here we go. Whoa. Why do I have a green tram going that way? That's weird. They shouldn't be going down this way. I may have to look into what's going on there. Unless maybe they're using it as a way to turn around or something? I don't know. Holy popular. Okay, what's going on here? Wow. A lot of people here. Kamesy! How's the future looking? How's 2024 treating you? Do I happen to have any mods available to give Kamesy a shout out by any chance? I hope you're having a fantastic day. Dark outside, but with many friends? That's awesome. Holy crap, look at those. Wow. Wow. Hang on a second here. Guys, make sure you go follow Kamesy. She's a wonderful streamer and friend of the channel. I hope all is going well for you, Kamesy. You are very welcome. Oh my god. Is this that newly upgraded street? No, it's not. That was up there. Holy crap. That's not even the busy area. That's a new area. This is gonna take a while to work through all the people trying to get where they're going. Ooh, boy. Oh, boy. Yes, that's exactly it, JH. I might actually be in a position now where I need to consider doing a local subway service. Which is not a huge issue. This train station actually connects with the broader subway service. But this is the busy area. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I think trams are maybe not going to cut it. I think we're going to have subways too. Taxi stand isn't going to make much of a dent. I've got taxis all over the place. They're upgraded so they don't even need taxi stands to use them. They can be called directly to people's homes. There's only so much taxis can do. You need way too many depots to have enough taxis. Oh, wait. This does not have the subway interface. It does now. Okay, I guess what I'm going to start with then is a little bit of a local loop system. Where can I put some decent subway stops? Well, we've got one here. We're probably going to want one down here, and we've got an empty area here that's just perfect. So we'll put one there. I don't know what that means, JH. You're going to have to explain a little better. That looks nice and empty. We can put one in here.
It's an elementary school. And the college. Actually, let's upgrade the college. So I'll put a stop in there. That'll get the college, the elementary school, and the university, and the DCC all in one fell swoop. Then we can loop back in over here. So we need to go over this way. Maybe right around here. We'll pop up right here by where the high school is. And right there. Now, because this does not connect to existing subway architecture. Happy New Year's from Daniel Market. It's midnight here. Happy New Year. I can speak, I swear. Happy New Year, X-Wing. You're gonna have to let us know how the future is. Okay. So I've got a couple options. I could link into the subway system elsewhere. Or I can just give us a local subway depot, which I'm kind of more inclined to do. We've got a geothermal plant out here. I think we could do a subway system in this neighborhood. So we'll put a subway yard in over here. We're gonna need a road for that. The future is very explodey and rainy. Good to know. This is a subway yard, right? Yeah. Oh, what's going on? Is the land elevation all wrong? Probably. Oh, I just clobbered a lake. That's not fun. I probably should have kept a closer eye on that. Oh well. Cat sitting my friend's cat as she's out for a party. Poor thing is curled up in my lap, shaking. Oh no. I hope she's okay. Come out here. Then we'll sink down. And that's where we will join the underground. Nope.
There we go.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Has anyone seen my keys? My keys. What? We're in the air?
Sorry about that. It's nothing important. I just lost my keys. I'm sure they'll turn up. They're for the brown sedan parked outside the radio station. Oh, wait. I probably shouldn't have said that. If anyone finds them, please don't steal my car. I mean, the old hornbuckle mobile, please. Oh, good. Here they are. Well, never mind them. Thank you for listening to Second Moon.
Interesting news from the city's export division. Sources tell us that our city has more services than we know what to do with.
And you know what that means, folks. It means we're not cutting things close enough.
Well, no. The point is we're
Okay, I think the problem is
That's right. You could
there's
almost
water
say
here.
it's too much of a good thing.
I'm just going to let that go unused for the time being. We can fix that later. Fireworks should be banned. Yes, I agree. They could maybe have special areas where they're allowed far away from residential areas.
Outside and abandoned building.
That's right, Jim. This decaying shell is a symbol of the industrial decline sweeping the city.
Okay, I'll hook that in a moment.
The sector is on the verge of collapse, and worryingly, crime is on the rise.
Thanks, Kim. Always got to watch out for crime, not to mention collapsing buildings. We'll have more after this.
Now that does join up, right? Yep, it does. Okay. Nope. Something went wrong there. This landmass lends itself nicely to subways. Yours is bisected by rivers. But I've got a giant bay. Which doesn't necessarily mean I can't just build under the water. I actually have my train system. And one of the reasons the train system up there is so popular is because it runs under the bay. And it's just a gigantic loop right around. So everything's connected really easily. Hang on just a moment. We're coming up about 3 minutes away from break, but I have to do my dinner break in about 20 minutes, so I'm actually going to snooze these ads to line up better with my dinner break, because I don't want to do 2 breaks. Okay, so 17 minutes or so. That'll be close enough. Dinner break's going to be a bit longer anyway, so that'll be okay. I'll start when the ads go, and then I'll be back in 10 or 15 minutes. Probably not 15 minutes. There we go. That is a complete subway system. It is going to be a pulled pork sandwich tonight, Jay. X-Wing, rather. Okay, that's one loop done. There we go. I'll be very curious to see how well that clears up some of the exterior popularity here. Not really the mage. The thing about external connections and things like that is that you can create your own once you have access to tiles on the edge of the map. So there's not really any limit. Jarek, how's it going? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Happy New Year. You're not creating external cities, you're creating external connections. And it's just your routing tool. Whatever, line you... Oh, that's weird. Whatever method of transportation you're using, you just draw your line out to the edge of the map and you can create a new connection. I think you can do that with airfare. I can't imagine why you wouldn't be able to. You can do it with a highway or road. You can just drag it out to the edge. You can do it with a train line. I created this train line. No, wait, not that one. I created this connection here, this train connection, by dragging a track over. I can't imagine why you wouldn't be able to do that for an airline. Okay. I think I want the other line. Which one is this? Line 5. Well, they're not all going to be as popular. There's usually one that's more popular than the other, and sometimes it's just people have no interest in going the other way. It's also very possible that it's kind of... It's also very possible that it's a flip-flop situation where it's time of day dependent, where everybody's going one direction at one time of day, and then it switches the... What the hell is going on? I almost think there's got to be a problem with the tracks. Except the lines are connecting, no problem. Okay, we've got 4 people on. I just want to ride one train all the way around to verify that the track actually connects everywhere and is okay. Okay, we picked up a few more people here. I'm just hanging around with one of my British crews tonight playing Wreckfest for New Year's with them, because we all know alcohol is in the safety of your home. Absolutely improves your video game driving skills, yes. You're not wrong. Okay, starting to get a little more popular here. Oh, and the mage, you mentioned rivers. Important point. Don't forget that subways are fully capable of coming up above the ground, and you can build bridges. So if you can't go under the river, try going over it. Okay, where are we here? Interesting. It didn't pick up nearly as many people as I thought it was going to.
Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the human.
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priority.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched. And
I found it a little bit awkward at first. I've gotten the hang of it now, though, and I rarely have trouble with it anymore. It just takes a little bit of practice. It's not quite as easy as it was in the first game, that's for sure. Okay, I think this basically confirms that the trains can indeed go around successfully. So now let's follow this guy instead, going the other way. I suspect this is the more popular one as far as the train station major transit hub goes. Our real-life subway, or metro as we call it, is almost entirely above ground? Yeah. Well, there are different types of rail systems as well, right? Like, I've got 3 serving this region right here. We've got the proper passenger trains that hold a lot more people. Oh, there we... Yeah, see, this is by far the more popular direction, it looks like. We haven't even gotten around to the train station yet. That's not new. That's been in since the game began. You just have to be able to actually find the train to do it, that's all. But this was available day 1 when it launched. Happy New Year! It's good to see you, Tremel. Interesting. We still didn't pick up very many people from the train station. Wow. I'm a little surprised at that. Well, I'll show you. Basically, all you do is when you're up here looking around your city, yep, you do go to your underground view. And you can look at your tracks. And they can admittedly sometimes be tricky to spot, but eventually you should come across one of your trains, and then you can just click on the train and follow it like any other vehicle. How do you go to your underground view? Ah, that's the page up and page down keys on your keyboard. Very helpful when trying to build subways or doing pretty much anything else underground. I only just learned last time I streamed this game that includes burying power lines, a feature I had been bitching about for weeks because I thought you could not do it. Turns out you can do it really easily. It's just like burying anything else, a road or a subway line or whatever you want to do. You just put it underground, and it's fantastic. I don't have all these massive power lines everywhere anymore. Just run them between transformers. Like, I'm pretty sure I've got one here. Yeah, so this is my power line. Just buried 10 meters beneath the surface, and they go around and connect everything. And you do have to watch out because they can conflict with other stuff you bury. But, you know, just a little bit of planning helps with that. You can change the depth. And, yeah, they can just do all kinds of stuff. You can, JH. I was unbelievably happy when I realized you could do that. I hate having those big towers and pylons everywhere. By the way, 1.5 minutes and I'm going to be starting my dinner break. That is going to be a longer break. Could potentially be 10 or 15 minutes. Probably not going to be that long. I'm one of those people. I just, you know, shovel food in my mouth and I'm like a Dyson vacuum cleaner. Clean it up in no time and I'll be back. But that's going to be a thing. I'll have to go for dinner and then I'll be back. Not going to do the thing this time where I shut off the stream and start it back up again. because for once I actually want a super long VOD that I have to break up into multiple pieces because I want to see what effect, if any, having the new computer has on the render time. Or not the new computer, I should say the new video card. I want to see if that has an impact on the render time of the video. So that's going to be a fun test for me. As far as I'm aware, it is JH. If it turns out that you were able to bury power lines in City Skylines 1 as well, then I might have to die in shame for not knowing that for 8 years. But as far as I know, it's new in 2. Alright. We got all the way back to the train station. It is starting to pick up more people here. I am going to start my break, so if you guys need to get any food or drinks or snacks or anything, this would be a very good time to do it. And I will meet you back here when I'm done dinner, probably in 10 to 15 minutes. I would guess probably closer to the 10, so I'll be back shortly.